It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Oh, snap, Duke's all out of gum again. I don't know how to I don't know what to do now. That's just terrible. That's always a deadly day around this place. All right, let me make sure everything's working. I think if I hit that button and then I hit this button, wait, no. This one? This one. Let's try that one. Hey, it worked! It worked! It's nice to be streaming without a delay. It's nice to be when you do tournament, and I've said this before, and I'll continue to say it every time I do a tournament, right? When we stream tournaments with that delay, you develop bad habits, right? You get in the habit of kind of not interacting with chat, which is a Twitch streamer is kind of a no-no a little bit. But when you're constantly 5 minutes in the future, you frequently don't have a choice. So it's nice to get away from tournaments every now and then. I probably should have streamed last week and didn't, right? Just for a variety of reasons, just to do something that wasn't tournament play. But I didn't. So when I sat down to do all of this again, right? It was like, oh, I had to take the delay off and get everything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to talk to chat in real time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let me finish turning on some things here. Let's see. This is a single barrel. I'm updating a couple of odds and ends here. Let's see, that. And then I need to have you turned on. Should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There they go. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then I think I got all the timers set. Yep, that one's set. That one is... Yep, that's good. Okay, cool. I think we're finally good. Hi, guys. How's it going? How we doing? It's Monday. It's Monday. Why is Raptor streaming on a Monday? Well, for a long time, I did stream on Mondays. I've kind of gotten away from it, which is a bad habit. But today, I, of course, have off. It's Labor Day here in the States, so the first Monday of September we have as a national holiday. Office is closed, and my intention had been to start streaming this morning and stream kind of 3 to 4 hours in the middle of the day, and I went to bed stupid late and just slept through all of that, and clearly that did not occur. But we're going to stream now instead, so we'll do some late afternoon streaming, maybe be able to catch up with a little bit of the EU guys that I don't normally get to see. Normally my Monday streams start in the wee hours for the European crowd and or the morning hours for the Australia crowd. So we have a lot of Aussies that come into my streams at night because it's early morning for them. And then I don't really get many European guys normally. And then we get a lot of Americans, right? Because it's, kind of prime time here in the States. So we'll see what kind of crowd shows up today. It'll be fun. Whiskey late. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any whiskey. This is the first glass of bourbon I've poured myself in probably 2 weeks. At least a week, if not long. It's been longer than a week. Hang on a minute. That smell. Love it. But yeah, we're just going to derp around, guys. So one of the reasons that I got excited to do this stream, their last tech tree line that Wargaming added, and let's come over here and...
You crazy son.
Who was that? Mr. Dude with the resub. Thank you much. Let's go. So, and they're still technically an early release. Like, they're not officially released yet. Let me find the dude. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, get my free stuff. Let's go. Okay. So, the American destroyers are still technically in early access, right? Now, I ended up playing these several weeks ago on my press account just so we could look them over. And in general, I kind of like where they're going with this line. These ships will, in a few more days, we're coming up on patch 14.8, which will be the official 10th anniversary patch of the game, as opposed to the kind of, they're doing this big grand voyage thing, right? This thing here. Well, this is the part of it, but they're doing this big grand voyage thing, right? The 10th anniversary, the official launch of the game was in September 2015, so as of this week, the game will officially be 10 years old, as opposed to the open beta launch, which was in July of 2015. But the next branch of ships that they're introducing into early access this week is going to be German cruisers. A new German cruiser branch. Now, I can't show you in the tech tree yet, but they're basically taking Graf Spee as like a model for an entire subset of German cruisers. And if I understand correctly, they've made them like secondary cruisers. Now, this is going to be interesting to see because the Germans had, at one time, some secondary cruisers, by which I mean my boys, right? Iger and Siegfried. Back in the day, when Iger and Siegfried were being tested, these ships were secondary pushing cruisers. They had enhanced secondary suites with reloads and accuracy, and then in that era, way back before the captain skill rework, you could build secondary skills into a cruiser captain. You know, the same way you build secondary skills into a battleship captain. All of that was nerfed before Siegfried and Iger were ever actually released into the live client, which was very, very sad for a German cruiser enjoyer like myself. So Graf Spee, you know, is one of the oldest premiums around, right? This was, I think, the first Christmas reward ship. You could earn this ship for free back, I want to say, in Christmas of 2016. 2016 or 2017. She's very, very, very old. Was it Iger? Okay, my apologies. One or both of them were very secondary focused in testing. But either way, what's up, Grumpy? How you doing, my friend? Either way, they're supposed to be like based on these ships. Now, we're going to play a little Spee to kind of get my head back into the game here, because I have not played with these German guns in a long time. These are the same main battery you find on Scharnhorst, which is one of my favorite premiums. I actually have a beautiful picture of Scharnhorst art that hangs in my office at work. But Spee is a little bit of an oddball. She's kind of like a super cruiser in a tier that doesn't really have super cruisers. Anyways, so we're going to see how this goes. This game is just to kind of get me back in the flow of thinking through how these ships play, how to position them, so on and so forth. I'm starting with Spee because I've at least played Spee before. So we're going to try this and see how it goes. And then we'll move over and have a look at the new boats and just kind of peruse them and see what they're doing, right? And I'll probably end up running some comparisons to Graf Spee just because that's probably most people's likely, the thing that they are most likely to be able to compare her to. All right, so let's see here. This is really good matchmaking for Graf Spee. Graf Spee wants to be shooting at light cruisers. Look at the lineup over here. München, Dallas, Nuremberg, Omaha. Oh, I hope I run into this Omaha, right? Love it. So, she is old. So Hujam says the secondaries right now are bugged. Is this a change that's coming? I haven't read the blogs. Is this a change that they're fixing when they release and go into live? Because that always works. So I see them making changes to the test ships. To Shia, Reinhardt, and Deutschland. I don't see any changes to the high tier ones. Okay, here we go. They did make some changes back end the first test iterations of these. Where do you see that? Where do you see those changes being discussed, Hujam? It's not in the dev blog. It's in the patch notes, but not in the blog. Interesting. Okay. Speed up a little. We'll go 3/4. There we go. Now we're talking, baby. Yes. Yes. Show me the juicy bits. Show me the delicious, juicy bits. Get down, Shells. Get down, Shells. Ooh, I led him correctly. Come on, give me big sits. Damn it. It's all right. There will be more opportunities. Now, there's a destroyer over here. No, it's a Fiji. That's the Fiji. Okay, that guy I probably actually have to be a little salty of, wary of. His AP against my upper belt and everything will do mean things. Have the same bug that CVs had during they can't target ships behind islands. Okay, interesting. That's good. I didn't know these things. Okay, so there's a destroyer here. Yep, see, there he is. Yep. That's the Fiji. No, that's the Indianapolis. Ugh. That's a battleship. That's the Tiger. What's my torpedo range? It's like 8? 8. So it was the Igla that laid this smoke. That's interesting. There we go. Solid pens on the Dallas. I'm loving all of that. Yeah, team not really covering itself in glory over here just now. Okay, Igla finally deciding to go dark. Dallas is trying to reverse. Yeah, I love this. Keep reversing. Oh, that's a good dispersion. That's good dispersion. I think he stopped as soon as I shot, though. Yeah, I didn't get much out of it. It's all right. We're doing okay. Ooh, hello, Indianapolis. The Igla screwed up. Let's see if I can put this guy out of our misery. Shell's going in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes! All right, we need that kill. Unfortunately, our idiot submarine was an idiot. He doesn't understand how to play submarine, which is depressingly common. Most submariners don't understand how to play submarine. I'm going to take that shot. I think I overled him there. Ooh, I hit him. Didn't hit him hard, but I hit him. I have no idea how I'm spotting this Nuremberg, but I'm just rolling with it right now. I wish I had spotter plane in this thing. I could use the gun range right now, but unfortunately, we do not. Let's go ahead and pop a heal. We're only a few hundred points off of getting max value out of the heal. Let's just get it. I was gonna say we're down in 2 ships, which feels pretty bloody awful. Ooh, these guys are getting bold, are they? My God, this team is total crap. This team is total crap.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Target penetrated.
What are you going to do, little Indianapolis? You going to turn around and keep running? Sweet. I have just the salvo for you. You're going to love it. They're called AP shells. Now, I want to hold here so that if I keep driving out, the Tiger's going to have shots on me. We don't want that. The Indy's going to get some resets. That's fine. I can live with that. Guys, I'm capping in a Graf Spee. That's how god-awful bad this team is. Just thought I'd point that out. Oh, those look good. Get down, shells. Yes, let's go. All right.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Well, we're not remotely getting back into this game anytime soon, but Graf Spee is acquitting herself well. All right. Sims versus Agano only ends one way. The Sims is a dead man. The Dallas is about to cut right in front of me, which I'm a huge fan of. You could get combat scout in a battleship. I mean, that has happened before. Ooh, hold on. Am I going to have shots on the Agano? I am going to have shots on the Agano. Let's go. Hit him with AP, Sims. You can absolutely citadel that guy. Do it. Do it. I bet he doesn't know. He's just going for the torp strike. And he blew it. He doesn't realize that he could absolutely 100% be citadeling that guy at close range with his AP. What do you bet? Oh, and the Agano goes dark. And that's bad for me. All right, let's flip the guns. We're not remotely in this game. I'm holding my bow turrets for the Agano, but I think he managed to turn behind the island. Yep, he did get behind the island. It's okay. Put the Hydra up. I don't want to deal with his torpedoes. All right. Now the Agano... Is he making a mistake? No, he's turning out. Oh, 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 that could be a good salvo on the Fiji. Come on, shells. Oh, it was a good salvo on the Fiji, but he's still alive in there. It makes me very sad. That's right. Keep turning. I was gonna say, keep turning and show me the good shot. Show me the good stuff.
The ship is on fire.
I should not be lit out here, and yet somehow I am. Oh.
The ship is on fire. Awaiting instructions.
I'm not convinced this game is winnable, and yet I think it might possibly be.
Torpedoes deployed.
This Dallas is an irritatingly competent player. It's very annoying that he's this competent. And the Renowned bailed and left me to die. He was supposed to stay behind me, and he failed.
Torpedoes direct front.
Come on, guys. I'm waiting for my heal to come up. We're only down a single ship. This is still a possible win for us. I need to get eyes on this Fiji. If I get eyes on the Fiji, I can kill him. Perfect. He died. That's all I care about. That's what we needed, baby. Let's go. Now, I'm probably getting torped from the Agano. So what we're going to do is try not to get dead. Dallas is showing me a beautiful shot.
The ship is on fire.
Ugh, stupid American armor.
Problem solved, sir.
Now that's good dispersion. Get in there. Yes. There we go. More good dispersion. Kill him. Oh mein Gott. There we go. Okay. What's my base detection? 11.5. Okay, in a minute, the Agano won't be able to see me anymore. And I'll be able to finish capping. Luckily, his puny Japanese AP is such trash at long range, I really don't care about it. Okay. Woo! Lucky for me, the Agano player has not figured out that his AP is garbage at all ranges, except like point blank range. If he understood that and was firing more HE, I'd be in real trouble. Unfortunately, our renown is off doing God knows what. Okay, so the Agano is flipped back, but his shells are going to come too late to prevent the cap. I am not eating torpedoes from this clown. Oh, yeah, let's go. All right, now we have a straight shot to sea. Let's flip the turrets and run to sea. We have a ship lead, guys. What happened? Apparently, they forgot to kill the competent players on my team and killed everybody else, and now they're in trouble. That's all I can think of. That's all I got going on right now. Good bourbon. I'm going to have a shot on the Munkin after this next island. He's rolling north, and in this gap right here, I'm going to have a shot on him as long as he stays lit. But of course, he doesn't stay lit. He goes dark. Okay. So now the question is, do I get into a gunfight with a light cruiser at point-blank range? See, this Renown torques me off because he's totally useless on the J line when he could be up here where I am being impactful. We have a lead, but I still feel like if I don't go to sea, I'm in trouble. The Munkin is low enough, I think I can take him. I'm going to risk it. Even if I find myself in a close-range gunfight with this guy, I think I can take him. I'm going to see if I can get the plane to pick him up before I do. But probably not going to be that lucky. And my Hydra's down. So this is gonna be kind of crappy. You say I'm carrying. I really think the Belfast behind me is the one carrying. They keep resetting the Fuso, which is working out. He's not in the cap. Not yet. But his detection is 9-7. Yeah, there he is. It's like, I should be able to pick him up here fairly quick, fairly clearly. Okay, so the plane did its job. I picked him up. Oh, sir, why would you do that? Why would you go broadside to me? I do not understand, sir. No. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Yep, that's why we keep the speed up. Okay, now we'll slow down. Make the turn. Feel like that guy needs a paid actor flag, ladies and gentlemen. I think he needs the paid actor flag. So it turns out, apparently, that Graf Spee has aged pretty well for a 9-year-old premium ship. At least it certainly feels that way to me right now. Well, I think I did have some overpins there, but I got the one sit that was all that mattered. I'm going to have 2.5 caps in a Graf Spee, ladies and gentlemen. Classic with the resub. Welcome in, my friend. How you been? How you been doing? They finally burned down that Fuso in the other cap. We came back to win this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, no, I agree, Big Terp. That's my point. Oh, yeah, look at the Big E. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Hook me up with the Big E here on Spee. That makes me feel so happy. That makes me feel good. Yeah, Belfast totally gets an upvote. Like, that guy showed up. I don't know where the rest of this team went, but the rest of you need some work. Nice. Nice. I'm not unhappy with that result. That feels pretty good. All right, let's go look at this new line of cruisers. Let's go look at this new line of cruisers and see how they stack up. Okay, so just for comparison's sake, I got to get this fixed in my brain. Spey is 2x3 283s. We're on a 20-second reload. I have this secondary battery out to what looks like about a little less than 6 kilometers, 5.9 according to this. Yeah, okay. All right, so now let's have a look at... Now, Reinhard, I don't know. Reinhard is the premium? Let me on a minute. Okay, so these must be the texture. So Reinhard must be the texture boat here. Nice! Very cool, Bogey. Very cool. Okay, so I have the same secondary battery, effectively the same range. These are 5.6. I might have had some captain skill that buffed it slightly on the ship. 23-second reload now on the 283s. HE and AP, same shells. Looks like same shells, same shell ballistics. 3200. Hang on a minute. Let's just run tier 6 German cruiser. Get rid of that. There we go. No, they're not the same shells. Space shells have more velocity to them. That's interesting. Is this part of the changes they made where they said they were upping the shell velocities? Yes, initial shell velocity increased 890 to 910 to more accurately match historical parent. Okay, so when she releases, she will have the same shell ballistics that Spey does on a 19.5-second reload. So she'll have a ever so slightly better reload than Graf Spey does. Okay. It looks like the secondary armament is basically identical. Okay. So then what is supposed to be awesome about these? I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong ship. So what is supposed to be so awesome about these secondaries then? It's the same. It's like literally the same number. 15.8 kilometer range, 16 kilometer range. Okay, very close. Secondary battery accuracy improved. It's now in line with the higher tiers of the line. So apparently, at Reinhard here at tier 6, you're basically getting the Spey experience, the authentic Spey experience, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. Now I have, what is this? Secondary battery high explosive shells. Oh wait, you have manual secondaries? I have manual secondaries, don't I? Yes. Manual, so I get maximum range, manual mode, maximum range in automatic mode. So that goes back to what you guys were saying. It's a lot harder to use the manual secondaries. They apparently just suck right now. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to catch up on what you guys were telling me in chat. It's getting rid into Deutschland, which makes sense because Deutschland was like the historical ship. So yeah, that makes total sense. All right, let's build this thing out. Let's take her for a spin, just for the hell of it. I'm gonna stick with the Hydro. This ship really hates torpedoes. I feel like I can deal like planes as much as planes suck. Plane drops and plane drop torpedoes are not as big a threat generally as ship launched torpedoes. AP bombs will probably ruin my life. Because I'm German, and that's just the way it goes. If you're a German boat in this game, AP bombs ruin your life. Do I want airstrike or steering gears? What did I have over here? Probably steering. No, I had... Oh, okay. Damage control. Because she burns like a battleship, doesn't she? So while you're waiting for main gunner, you can manually shoot the secondaries. I believe so, 4BF. I believe so. Now, the trick is that... Oh, hang on a minute. I think I just ran it. Love a good summer. Love a good summer rainstorm. I'll warn you guys, we've had some random power outages around here lately. So if I just disappear, that's probably what happened. Okay, so I can't take any of the big range-inducing stuff just yet. Hang on a minute. Wonder, does the secondary flag buff the range? That must be what it was. 6.2. 6.7. It does. Okay. Okay. Give me the Hydro flag, because Hydro flag, like, why would I not? And then over here, what I had done was I had taken auxiliary. This is how I built Spey, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it's not how I build Spey. Okay. Is manual control better than AI? That's a good question. Right now, I'm going to run this just because I don't want my secondary turrets knocked out, but let's see what happens. Hydro aiming, and then I want airstrike. I'm getting, what, one sub drop, right? Only the one. This would improve the drop to 16 seconds versus rudder shift. And ship doesn't feel like it handles all that badly. Damage control over here. I'm gonna stick with damage control. Sub hunting's not ever what this thing's it's gonna be good at. You don't want to be doing that, like, ever. I do like that cannon. Okay, and then let's let's put up the German flag, and then where's my paid actor flag? I feel like I need a paid actor flag. It should be down here, somewhere along down here is the funny, goofy stuff. That's Archer Fish. Where's my paid actor flag? Man, I got flags down here I've never seen. 35th anniversary Transformers flag. Okay. Steam. Piece of cake. Some weird stuff down here. I have a Borg, a Klingon, a Romulan, a Federation, and a Vulcan flag. That's actually kind of fun. I didn't even know I had these. Wargaming Fest. I remember some of these. These are the anniversary flags. This is a Christmas flag. Yep, I remember some of these. Yep, Go Navy, Sharks, and Eagles. This was the Soviet stuff that they did for a spell. This is the old Team Rubicon flag they did for some fundraisers here in the States. What else we got, kids? I need to be able to search. I need to be able to just type in the name so that I can find a flag I'm looking for. Oh, that's pretty. Where is this paid actor flag? No, it's here. I thought it was in the fun flag. Is it up top in like the serious ones? I don't think so. These are like historical flags. Warship Masters last year. Oh well, I'm not gonna waste too much time on that. I'll just put this. I'm gonna find that paid actor flag, though. That's a fun one. Okay. The other thing that I can do, I can spec this guy out. Let's have a quick look at how I was specking it earlier. Yeah, okay. All right, so we need the turret traverse. I'm a big fan of this in general. Probably want the extra. Whoa, I don't get an extra. Oh, this ship doesn't get a heal. That's the difference. Spey gets the heal, but Deutschland won't. Okay, no, that makes sense. That gives Spey something kind of cool for a premium boat. Okay, all right, I like that. Over here, I would obviously took Superintendent over there. I can't or I won't. So let's do this, that. We'll do Adrenaline Rush. Let's do this. Now, I get a secondary. Here we go. Pack-a-Punch means I can push the secondary battery range out. But because I'm not a battleship, there's nothing that I can get the range. I can get that on. Okay. Let's just try this skill. Let's just try it. If it sucks, it sucks. So that means my manual secondaries now go out to... hang on a minute. I got to come back to here. It'll tell me. 8 kilometers. 8-kilometer manual secondaries. And probably, because you can't take the mod that buffs it, can you? Or can you? I can. How crazy do we want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Do we just want to sell out for manual secondaries? On a ship without a heal, that feels like a terrible play. 9.1. I think I'm going to stick to the main battery here. If I find myself in a position where I can feel like I can get good work out of the manual secondaries, we'll give it a go. But like right now, I'm not seeing it. I'm really hesitant at tier 6 to put many eggs in that basket. All right, let's try this thing. Reinhard. Deutschland. It will be Deutschland when the time comes. Thank you for that tidbit of information. That makes way more sense. I know, 4BF. Well, it's weird for us, right? Like, where I live not far from a substation. And in general, we don't have this problem. But, like, yesterday, the Houston area, the greater Houston region, had a bunch of rain yesterday. At the time this occurred, it wasn't raining here. It was like 5:30 in the afternoon, and the power went out just randomly for like 15 seconds, and then it came back on. And it was more an irritant than anything, right? Because, of course, you have to reboot all your computers, and then the Wi-Fi has to come back up, and blah, blah, blah. But just, you know, it takes time for modern household conveniences to recover after losing electricity for a little bit. But it was just irritating. It was like, why is this happening? It happened once last month, too, that I can think of. Like in July. We had like a random one in July as well. Like, what is this? Very, very odd. Well, Centerpoint, I think, wants more money because they're trying to harden the system against hurricanes, right? After Beryl really drove this home. You had two big incidents here about a year apart. You had the Direco a couple of years ago, and then Beryl last year. Or maybe they were only a few months apart. I don't remember anymore. But the bottom line is you had all of these. I'm going to regret my life choices not taking something to deal with submarines. Yikes. And then suddenly, it was like, you know, Centerpoint pointed out that, look, they had put in for a federal grant to start trying to harden the power system here against higher winds, which is, you know, Hurricane Alley, makes sense, and had been told pound sand. And so it's like, no battleship? One battleship on the opposing team. Ugh, this feels kind of crappy. Okay, now I get torpedoes. Let's look at these real quick. Same launchers, 8 kilometers still? 8 kilometers still, okay. That hasn't changed.
You crazy son of a bitch.
City with the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Now, I also have limited damage control. I have like Russian battleship damage control. That's irritating. Why is that a thing? Dude. Oh my god, what is this accuracy? What in the hell? You can't hit anything. That's terrible. That accuracy is terrible. What in the hell? Okay, if both submarines are on my right flank, that means both opposing submarines are on my right flank. I don't know that I want to play over here. No lock-on. That's a good point, actually. Now, 4BF, that doesn't shock me. It's, man, let me tell you, the arguments for nuclear power are just irrefutable. And yet, we cannot seem to get anybody who understands this. All right, I got a few of those shells on target. Give me a big sit. Ah, feels bad. Feels bad, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep that guy lit so we can harass him. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hello, dear. 6 kilometers. Yuck. There's a Devonshire over here, too. That's interesting. Are they just going to ram each other? What are these guys doing? Oh, no, it's 5 now. 5 overpens. That feels normal. This is a Deutschland. New German cruiser line. Not that button. You are still British, my friend. And the opposing submarine is literally just sitting there, or my friendly submarine literally sitting there, just waiting to get murdered. Love it. He's just chilling. Yeah, he's just terrible. I do not understand what is happening right now. So, good news. I'm still very, very good at murdering opposing cruisers, which makes sense because I should be.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Unfortunately, I'm really bad at hunting submarines, and I want to be the hell away from here. Because I came over here with the futile assumption that my submarines wouldn't suck, and it turns out my submarines sucked.
Ship is on fire.
And I don't get a heal. I was on fire, I put it out. As it is, I'm going to kite this de grace and see if I can murder him. This guy seems to only know how to drive in circles. Like, he'll just keep turning. It's so predictable. Check this out. 2, 1, and we want to fire right about there.
Ship is on fire.
Now, if I led that correctly, he's dead. Well, somehow he managed to live still. Oh, the Orion is shooting at me now. Go away. I'm busy. Yeah, this cruiser only knows how to drive in circles and shoot his guns. Like, that seems to be all he knows. Whereas right now, I'm just like, get me the hell away from these guys.
Yeah, but if you joined him with your sub, you'd probably still be rotating
I bite my thumb at these, sir. This AA feels better than Space. I wonder if it is, or if it's just a hallucination.
They ever fix it, Atlantis AA?
I mean, fix it. Atlantis AA has always been amazing.
Well, I know they nerfed it for a little while.
Not that I can remember. All right, Pigeon. Pigeon Coop, as DJ would say. I'm going to take one of these in the stern, I think. Yep, I should have driven this ship a little better. Yep. It's all right. It's my own fault. Lucky for me, this opposing battleship does not understand how to shoot. So, I've got that going for me. And right now, he can't spot me without help. Okay. Ooh, you know what else I'm just realizing? I have more hit points than Spey. So far, I'm liking this boat. Come on, HE shells. Do your thing. There we go. All right, they're down to 2 submarines and an aircraft carrier. So much fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go have some fun. New campaigns coming. So, they haven't added a new campaign to the game in so long, I'm betting not. That's the single barrel, Donis' single barrel pick. Donis has good taste. Oh, he's the Marblehead. Welcome in, YOLO. He's chasing the submarine. I'm going to put the HE back in the barrel here. All right, I hit the submarine. Woohoo, let's go. Thank you, dear. All right, my range on these things is 6. Which means I'm going to have to get disturbingly close to be able to depth charge him. YOLO's got him locked up on Hydro. Team's about to kill the carrier. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? He's flooding in there. No. Oh, you got the kill. That's all right. That's okay. It's all right. So now there's one sub left that we don't even get to see, but whatever. He probably never played it. Like, he hasn't even been spotted. He's probably never been spotted. So, comps to YOLO. 4 kills and a Marblehead. Look at that. Well done. Oh, there he is. What are you doing over? What are you doing down here, my dude? What is that shenanigans about? Ship handles okay, but she's not quick, which is not surprising. I think 28 knots top speed. That's not bad. Nice. You had a great game, YOLO. Nicely done. Our Dallas just got wrecked. Need this Fubuki to get over there with his depth charges and do his thing. Five subs if you play a sub next. Do you really want me to play submarine? Because I suck at it. And I mean suck.
Which is sad for somebody who wanted to drive.
I really did, but the mechanics are so bad. Like, they're just not enjoyable. All right, go get him, Fubuki. Get him, Fubuki. You got this, buddy. Oh, the deli's got his sub-surveillance up, I think. 2 HP. He's a dead man. There we go. So 4BF, that clip still exists on my channel. Back when submarines were in testing, I got a kill with a submarine secondary gun. My deck gun killed an opposing destroyer. He had like 50 HP, and I was coming around the corner, and the deck gun went pew, and he died. And it was like, let's go. That's not bad. Like, these are not bad ships, at least based on that. Now, I'll say that right now the manual secondary gimmick is completely irrelevant. Like, this is terrible. Now, admittedly, also, I got really good matchmaking this game. This is 2 games in a row now. I've had very, very cruiser-heavy matchmaking, which is exactly the kind of thing you want in this ship. I don't know, man. Should I take the bribe, Heather? What do you think? I'm a sucker for money. I'm not going to lie. I work for a living. That means I already whore myself out at some point.
You're gonna need more bourbon if you decide to.
What do I even own? I think the best sub game I ever had was an Archer Fish. I'm kind of tempted. Let me look at this real quick, refresh my memory.
Come out of this cranky. I will not be held responsible.
Hakuna Tatas. One game will not ruin my day. It'll take several games, and by then I won't be playing it. I won't be doing this anymore. The other thing that I could do, like, I've got these tier 8 ones that I'm just kind of grinding through. Like, I don't even know. I guess I free XP'd the 10s just to get it done, but, like, I don't really care. I also don't think I've ever played the Soviet one. What's the deal with the Soviet subs? What's their shenanigans? Actually, I don't want to find that out. I'm just gonna go play. I'm gonna go with the known quantity. We're just gonna take a nice, simple U69 game. City with He did it. Good as his word. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. What happened here? Why did this go away? Okay, let's think about this. Fires and flooding, sonar ping velocity, yes, I don't care about. That is useful, maybe. Don't I have a skill? I play so little subs, I don't even really know what all the skills are. Aha. I know I've put some time into building out salmon.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
I mean, you're not wrong, Classic. The only good bug is a dead bug. What happened here? What do you want? What are you offering, Roblox? You make me worried. You make me worried when you say stuff like this. Here we go. Okay, so I don't take last stand. You know what I might do? I think I might just take this U1. Reserve battery. Right. This is that's this fancy German consumable. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just so you guys can see what I'm turning down. Roblox hates you. That's all this message says. He hates you personally. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just gonna finish building out this 190, this whatever this is. Smartass, not jackass. Although I am sometimes a jackass.
Well,
That is, I am sometimes a jackass. That is a real thing. Okay, let's fix some things here. I want to try to. I've had some success with the 190. Ah, that's coming with the gifted sub. Thank you, SF. All right. So let's try to mimic this captain's build that I've had a little bit of success with. Okay, I'm gonna have to put more points into this captain. It looks like, but that's fine. Let's figure out what I want. I need superintendent. I think I want superintendent and consumable specialist. And do I want this or adrenaline rush? I think I want adrenaline rush. Yeah, let's blow these away again. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Relax. Okay.
oh no, I was looking what city.
1, 2, 3. Oh, what? I missed it. Ah! I am not military enough to embrace the suck, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had free trolling. Not sure I did a good thing. I generally don't div on my stream. I like to just troll around and do whatever I'm gonna do, right? Let me make one more check here. Yep, this is all fine. This is all fine. Oh, it looks like I should probably change over to this thing, which sort of makes sense because that's a really good skill, a really good mod. Okay, we're just going to stick with middle tiers, boys. We're going to stick with middle tiers. Yep, we want to do that.
You do div streams occasionally.
Occasionally, but I kind of have to be in the right mood for it. And today I'm just kind of... No, it's cool, Roblox. I appreciate you asking. I'm just kind of in the mood to just derp around and do my own thing today. I don't play a lot of submarine. I'm kind of trash in them. I think I've had a couple of decent games. I feel like maybe I have an archerfish game that I put on the YouTube channel because it was decent. But like in general, I don't find the play style interesting. The things that I want to do with a submarine are too easy to punish in this game, right? A submarine historically was interesting because let me back that up. We've had this conversation before, right? Submarines in general were not utilized in fleet engagements because there was too much of a probability of probably sinking a friendly one, right? Just as much as there was sinking an enemy one. Also, submarines of this era struggled mightily to keep up with fleet units at speed. They pretty much couldn't do it. So it was like you didn't really see submarines. Oh my God, carrier triple sub. These people, wow, this sucks for them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be inflicting this on you guys. And on top of that, submarine combat in the game is just not terribly interesting. Now there's only one destroyer, which I do like. The other thing that I have yet to master is kind of knowing when to ping, when not to ping, because there's an art to that too, in my opinion. Now, one of the advantages of playing these middle tier subs is that I don't have to worry about it quite so much. I can just fire torpedoes, and I can just treat them as dumbfire torpedoes. Once you get to 8, you have actually torpedo choices you have to make. Like, do you want dumbfire? These won't respond to pings anyway. So Hujam, it can happen in this game because of 4501. There's one submarine that can do that, right? One that I know of, anyway. What? In real life, they are more stable as a subsurface platform, 100%. I think right now, one of the things that I find a lot of submarine captains don't embrace, that I try to, because of all my destroyer experiences, they don't spot enough, right? A lot of submarine players get too focused, right? In the surface combat world, we call it, staring down the barrel of your guns. You're so focused on shooting, you forget everything else around you. As a submarine as a destroyer captain, a surface captain, I find a lot of sub players forget the utility they provide of, hey, information. Tell me where the enemy team is, right? And They dive, they try to get torpedo runs in, whatever, and it's like sometimes, and I realize this is a huge risk in randoms, but sometimes you do have to just spot for the team and trust them to do something with that information. Yes, that is a risk, but I still think there are occasional times it's the right play. And Roblox makes a good point. Like usually you fire the torpedoes first, right, and then come in with the pings. What's my torpedo range? It is 11.5. So for example, I'm probably expecting to find somebody up here in a minute. I could just, I don't know. Aha, see, there's a submarine off to my right. My sub-surveillance isn't quite ready yet. I could go ahead and just fire these things, perhaps.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, so here's a good example. We're going to go ahead and fire a few of these. So let's see if he clears it or not.
That was a great battle.
Wow. Okay, that's a little shocking. Don't quite know why he did nothing. He's like he's a bot.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I swear I think this guy's a bot. He hasn't even turned yet. Hot pockets. Oh, he did. Okay. So we see we have a cachalot and an S-71 up here in front of me. I can go use sub-surveillance now to harass these guys, perhaps. He's on the surface now. I outspot these guys on the surface, interestingly enough. Friendly cachalot is not on the surface, so they are capping, or they were capping C. They forced him down. Oh, well, hello. No. Let's go to operating depth. Come on. Oh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hey, what up? Just waiting, sweetheart. Just waiting. This guy's out of battery. He's about to be on the surface.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Go get him! Go get him!
Torpedoes to starboard.
193. Maybe just shoot him? Yeah, there you go.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Okay. All right, this lookout's going to have to turn. Let's leave him in present.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
No, I missed him. Okay.
Torpedoes, dead
Cachalot's probably going to be right in front of me when I come topsides. He's off to my starboard side somewhere. Ooh, we got an Issei moving in. Well, we can't have that. Oh, no, he's going to leave. Okay. All right, let's move up here. There's the cachalot on the surface. I now have him lit on the surface.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Well done, Commander.
Okay, he's bailing. That's good enough for me.
Commander,
We are way down ships, and I do mean way down ships. Yeah. This game's going to end up being a loss.
attention. Reporting the target position.
All right, they got the cachalot. Need to kill this guy.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Let's see. Let's come back to starboard here. I'm going to head to the south side of the cap. I'm going to have to trust you to kill the Legal, my dude. Might as well see if I can get those torpedoes to home in on this guy, but I don't think it's going to happen. All right, we'll see what happens. I'm betting that does not go as we would like it to go, however. Need to kill this guy, please. That'd be great. Thank you. Yep, torpedoes ran out of range. Not surprising.
Commander, we've been detected.
Yeah, I'm aware. He's all whining. We've been detected. Yes, I know. I literally watched them fly over me. I know how this works.
Also, on the surface.
You need to kill this cruiser, my guy. Like, why are you not just murdering this cruiser? Looks like the submarine's going to do it for you. Yeah, like, come on. There you go. There you go. Okay.
It's like y'all are evening the score a little bit.
We're trying. He's moving. No. Get back on the surface. I will tell you when to submerge.
Target.
Now submerge.
It's like the warship's equivalent of a rogue.
Kind of, yeah.
Stabby, then,
Oop, those look good. Those look good, baby. Let's go. All right. We're slowly working our way back into this game, but we need some friggin' board control. We don't have it. I'm going to swing all the way out to the right and harass this Renown. I think going into mid is just going to get me in a close match with the Mutsuki, and I really don't want that. I really don't want that. Until I know where the Mutsuki is, or I have some surface ship protection on top of me. Oh, wait, the Renown's going into the cap? Okay. All right, you caught me. Let's go.
Commander, we've been detected.
Yes, I'm sure we have.
It's gone deep. It's dodgy.
Go get him, boys. Let's go. Okay, now let's cap this point. The Derflinger's with me. That should make this a little easier. We have a ship lead now. We just don't have a cap lead. Sub versus sub is quite terrible. You're not wrong. Like, it is quite atrocious. Okay, the other sub is out over here, and the Mutsuki is way in the back. Perfect. The Mutsuki has chosen to be stupid, which I'm excited about.
Commander, we've been detected.
That's fine, I don't care.
Never get in the way when the enemy is making their own mistakes.
Just don't want this New Mexico to shoot me. That'll make me very sad. This Derflinger is my freaking hero, man.
Yeah, I think they get a compliment.
Yeah, definitely. He needs to turn. And then I'm going to have to decide whether I want to harass the Cavour or the Derf. The Derf is probably the New Mex. The New Mex is probably the correct answer. I need him to turn. There you go. Turn for me. There we go. That's going to allow me to get to... No. No. That's bad. Okay. The New Mex is waiting on you. All right. We got the cap done at least. Okay. Where are you at? No, keep going.
Commander, we've been detected.
Not for very long. The Derf is going to die right here, so we're going to go ahead and turn south, so we can get our claws into this Conte di Cavour. Oh, he's already got his damage control up. This makes me sad. Now we've got him. Now we've got him. Now we've got him, boys. Like piranhas to meat. Alright, let's come back up to periscope depth. Let's look around a little bit.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Now, we know this New Mexico is over here. I'm going to swing the south side of the island. I'm so glad the Mutsuki has effed off and is trying to chase the carrier. That is making this so much easier. If he was actually playing like a competent destroyer, we'd be screwed. You're not wrong, City. It's been interesting.
Commander, we've been detected.
Now, those bombs can actually do mean things to me if he wants to bring them back. Those are the one thing from Ark Royal I have to actually care about. Well, I'm going to take some damage. Suck it up.
We're hull below the water line. We're flooding quickly.
First damage I've taken, so it's going to have to do. Ark Royal's on the edge of the map. Check it out.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Commander, we've been detected. Our victory is in sight. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
This guy's dead. The Ark Royal is in front of me, which is actually somewhat interesting as well. Oh, I'm still lit. Oh, that hurts. Well, I was still lit. I hadn't realized that. That's unfortunate. That was an unforced error. I should once I got that second salvo, once I got that last torpedo salvo off, I should have been deep so he couldn't kill me. That was my mistake. Yeah, I should still be alive. One of the better sub games I've had. Maybe I don't suck with the class as bad as I thought I did. I don't know.
Well, your team was actually quasi-competent.
Well, exactly. Again, it feels like all of the incompetent guys died super early, and then the rest of us were like, all right, well, I guess we'll just take care of this problem now. I know, right, Zaths? That's weird. That's weird. Now, I'll say this. You and I both know, at middle tiers, the tools the submarine has and the tools the sub-hunters have are far below what you have at higher tiers. So, like, here in the middle tiers, I feel like I can be somewhat effective, right? The bottom tiers, though, I mean, the upper tiers, though, as a submarine player, I am just... I don't know.
Hi, Zach. Hi, Black.
How's it going, everybody? Thanks for joining us, by the way. Happy Labor Day. Surprised you're not streaming, Zach. I missed Adeldrell's resub, I think. Thank you very much. Oh, you're going later. Okay. Yeah, I'm irritated at myself for making that mistake because I was spotted and should have gone deeper. That would have given me the opportunity to chase this Ark Royal, but I don't think I would have gotten there in time, or I would, because I would have been on top of him as I rounded the corner. It would have been like, well, this isn't going to work, right? It happens. It happens to everybody, right? I can't say like I'm shockingly surprised by that game. Like, that's not a bad game for me. Now, I didn't have a ton of spotting damage. Only 30k, which is in a match with this few destroyers, I expect better. But we did have a carrier, so he eats into some of the spotting damage I might provide. But yeah, that's not bad. I can't complain about it. I had a lot of cleanup kills here. Interesting. Maybe, and I'll be honest, maybe I am just not treating the class fairly in terms of what my perceived enjoyment of it is. I don't play inside a lot of submarine. I know that back in the day, back when they were in testing, I was not yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Black Duke. It feel like sometimes I take a submarine. This has happened to me. Back when Archerfish was releasing, I thought I should do an Archerfish video. And I remember taking that boat out like twice and just getting dunked. Like, I was dead in 3 minutes. Like, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you know? So clearly there's a learning curve here that I am on the low end of, right? Because clearly in the middle tiers, I have at least a rough idea of what I'm doing. But in the high tiers, it's clear that equally clear that I do not have any idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Hyde is a particularly good ship, but you got to know, like, you got to understand all her quirks. Okay, so let's have a look at Sheer, and then we'll go take some of these requests. And then I'll come back to some more of the German cruisers, because I want to keep checking this line out. Now, this feels like Spey Part 2. Like, it's the same main battery, basically the same range, it's the same shells, same shell velocities. Your secondaries get a little better? No, it's even the same secondary suite. It's the same thing. What's exciting about this? Is it that I get 4 tubes instead of 3 on the torpedoes? Like, what am I? No, they're both quad. What? 4501 is busted. City Slob, that is one of the kindest things you could have said to me today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel good. I feel better about my life. Thank you. I have more hit points. What's the value here? It's just like a tier 7. Like, what? Oh, come on, guys. Why would I play this ship? Somebody tell me. The parameters of the secondaries are slightly different, but it doesn't feel like it's different enough to be valuable, right? Not worth an entire tier. Yes, I have 6,000 more hit points, but why do I care? Somebody tell me why I care, why I should care. I'm going to stick with the main battery. You know what this is right now? This feels like, you know how, what's the secondary ships? There are some secondary ships in the game that you basically build for the main battery anyway. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you're right. It's a free XP dump. I don't know, but like right now, I'm not seeing the attraction here. Thank you, dear. My long-suffering wife, ladies and gentlemen. I still don't have a heal. Although the extra damage control would feel really good. That might be a good idea. I'm going to take the Pack-a-Punch, though, just so we can keep testing the meme. And we'll see how it goes. Although, admittedly, I think I'm betting I have a high tier. Yeah, let's just run it with a 14 point. Poison, maybe. Bottom line is there are some secondary ships you still build for main battery accuracy, in my opinion. How did I build Reinhardt? Did I go with a DCMS? I did. So let's stick with that. Or DCSM, whatever. And then I probably did. Yeah, I did keep the secondaries alive. Okay, let's try this. This is essentially the same build. I'm just going to get worse matchmaking. I even have the same bloody detection. The same ship. Is my AA better? It is better. Okay, so my AA is better. I now get two sub drops as opposed to just the one. Yeah, available flights is 2. Torpedoes are the same. Main battery is the same. Health pool is slightly. This feels like a side grade. This feels terrible. This ship does not feel worthy of being in the game, much less a tech tree boat. Like, yuck. What's the appeal here? I am not understanding, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on. Forgot some flags. I've got to have my big Deutsche flag. Auf Deutschland. All right, there we go. There we go. I don't know that I see the value. Like, this is just... You put them side by side with a Spee, or a Deutschland. It's a Deutschland. It's the same ship. Okay, they slapped more AA guns on it and gave it a little more health, but it's the same damn boat, isn't it? Did they change? Surely they didn't change the armor scheme. I'll have to go look. That feels terrible. Is there any other ship like that? Any other tech tree line like that in the game? Where you go from the 6 to the 7 and the ship basically doesn't change? Have I missed something? Okay, this is not terrible matchmaking. We're middle tiers. This is the kind of matchmaking you should routinely expect in this ship. Which one says the last few have felt that way? I didn't feel that way about... What's the 7 in the Commonwealth cruisers? Can't remember right now. It's not Gambia. It's not coming to me. But like the 7 to 8, like going or for the 6 to the 7, those ships felt different. What's up, Blue Jay?
General quarters.
All right. Let's see what we get here. Random? What do you mean random? Oh, okay, you're talking about... Okay, but I'm talking about... Okay, yeah, but... You're saying they look the same, but they function differently. Like, they have different parameters to them in terms of detection and health, and, like, the base stats of things change. This is like, we gave you 500 meters more range, slightly better AA, and called it a day. Like, okay.
Enemy force detected.
Do I get more speed? I didn't check that. I'm actually wondering if I get better speed. We'll check the full speed. We'll check the top speed here now. See how it goes. You do get more health. Okay, you have a slight. Okay, you have 20 meters. Well, 20 meters. As long as it's nothing. As long as it's noteworthy. I do have more speed, it feels like. Looks like I'm going to make 29.5. So I've got more speed. Feels like I got more speed. A cyclone. Wonderful. Yeah, well, your destroyers are declining. Ooh, that Gokasi just got slapped. Yep, Gokasi's dead. Ah, stupid island. Put the AP in after this. He's going to show me a decent shot. No, leave the HE in. This Rook is getting pushed. Their entire team's on their flank. We need to be pushing. Let's go. Trying to smoke this Rook. Oh, for God's sake. What a joke. Okay, I don't know why this Icarus has no balls, but he has no balls. Bring it on, my guy. Okay, he's dead. We have to run straight for this cap, basically. That Sims is going to be a bit of a problem. You guys might have noticed. Apparently, I'm going to have to go back and play defense. I don't know. This is such a weird game right now. No lock on. So I locked on. Oh, you mean you can't take manual secondaries? I locked on once I zoomed in. So this ship is not historical. The one before it in the tech tree is historical, right? Right? Deutschland and Graf Spee are absolutely historical ships. But they never built any of this rest of this mess. Let's put the AP back in the hope that it matters. There's the Sims. Akizuki's going to have to get up there and deal with that. Oh, goody, Cyclone time. Just what we needed. That's only going to favor. That's going to favor this aircraft carrier, which irritates me. Otherwise, we'd be able to murder him. Way ahead on cap points. Oh, there we go. Go get him. You got to shoot him, Akizuki. There we go. I'm going to go back and play defense with the no, the Sign-Up and the Icarus are going that way. But I'm going to stick with the Veneto and we'll keep the San Diego busy. Although he's not going to survive. This is why everybody loves Estuary, right? Right, but as a tier 7 boat. Oh, I guess technically I see what you're saying. So I see what you're saying. So they built this thing. She's historical in that sense. But like she's not radically different or improved or something. Can I share the smoke or am I too slow?
That was a great battle.
They killed the Sims. I want to be out of here. I don't want to fight a North Carolina. I'm happy to murder this light cruiser if we can spot him, but we'll never be able to spot this guy.
Fighter returning to ship.
And I'm not convinced sticking with this Veneto isn't gonna do anything but get me murdered. Oh, the Sign-Up is coming. Ooh, okay, hold on. This starts to get interesting then. Okay, and then the Narai's coming back as well. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna play the Veneto's flank here. This game is so messed up right now in terms of where everybody is.
Ship is on fire.
Suck it. There we go. All right. Now there's
Problem solved.
how many battleships over there? The Sign-Up, the North Carolina. There's a lot of battleships over there, kids. I can't really contribute from here. I'm going to back off. Our Sign-Up is 100% going to die. It's just a question of what can he take with him before he does. I'm literally just blind firing based on the map. I think I actually hit my own ship. Yeah, 2 battleships surviving is a problem, especially since I have no idea of their health. This Cyclones ruin games faster than anything else. They're just an abject train wreck disaster for games like this. I would love to get a shot at this Schools. That guy I could murder. Okay, North Carolina's backing off. I can't brawl about a 16-inch battleship. Not in this fucking thing. Ah, screw it. Let's just go. Faster than subs? Yes, faster than subs. The game's over. Let's just end it. Couldn't even get my torpedoes to action. Super mega ultra awesome. So, again, my frustration with that game, that's an interesting, possibly even winnable game, except for the Cyclone. The Cyclone just ruins the game to the point where you have no chance to even compete. So, very, very, very irritating. I used to like Cyclones as a mechanic. Over the years, I've grown to hate them. I just don't like them anymore. They suck. Now, see, I'm much better at carrier than I am submarine. What would I even play? What I've been working on is you know what? I think actually, let's do Enterprise. Let's do Enterprise in Ops. I've been having a lot of fun with this. These operations, particularly Tokyo Express, have been a really good opportunity for me to kind of get better at learning to lead. Thank you, City. For like learning to lead, learning how to lead things, like learning how to lead rockets in particular, because that's just a matter of practice. It takes practice to figure that out. I've had a couple of scenarios, particularly when we were playing when Tokyo Express was the thing. I did a lot of Lexington for a few days, partly because there was a dockyard mission for it, and partly because it was really, really good to be able to meet that objective about not being spotted, right? So I could just keep my carrier out of the flares and be like, okay, this is working. And there were a lot of advantages to taking Lexington in that environment, and I got to where I was getting better with the rocket strikes. think I can lead this guy correctly. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm getting better. I'm not perfect, but I'm getting better. Enterprise used to be the most punishing thing you could throw at a destroyer. I mean punishing. You just murderize the destroyers. It's not quite as nasty as it used to be. They nerfed her a little bit, but she's still fun. I think I'm a little too low on that one. Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, too many into the armor. That's okay. Let's take out the AP bombs. I'll kill that Minakaze. Either I'll kill the Furutaka or I'll work on the Congo. I don't know, Zen. How did that happen? You tell me, my friend. I got nothing. I haven't tried to dive bomb the guns. I wonder if that's useful. Furutaka's dead. Let's go work on the Congo. I wonder if the AP bombs are good on Congo. I actually don't know. Let's go, American dive bombers, and go! Ooh, hey, double sit. That feels pretty good. All right, let's go harass this Alba. He's so narrow, I'm probably going to miss a bunch of these, but we're going to try anyway. Still got a couple of sits. Nice, let's go. All right, is the Congo still alive? No, he just bought it. All right, let's start moving up then. Let's do some of this.
Autopilot mode enabled.
And let's run it at least 3/4 speed. Okay. Pick up the rockets, and let's go do some more spotting. I can't push 9 while driving airplanes. That's new. Or I didn't notice that until just now. C-Bang, just a single barrel, some single barrel garrison. All right, so there's going to be guys 100% off to my left. So let's go find them. Yeah.
Ship is on fire.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Yeah. Let's swing down here before
Autopilot
swinging
mode
north.
enabled.
And let's take the rockets out, because that ought to be the easiest thing for me to finish this guy off, especially since he is sans engine right now. Looks like my team's going to take care of him. Maybe. Let's find
Ship is
out.
on fire.
Okay. Perfect.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Let's take the torps out and start harassing this Fuso. Or the bombs. Either one would be good.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Our Baltimore is apparently going to die. Which feels bad. Not having a battleship playing the right flank here is a mistake. Oh crap, there's a Nagato in front of me. Well, I know what I have to shoot at now.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, and he's turning towards me? Oh, come on. Oh, and I've got a Udachi chasing me. So, apparently playing a carrier in this op is just death.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Awesome. What in the hell?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
At least this guy's firing HE at me, but what in the actual hell, you guys? Great. Now he finds the AP. Zen has blessedly come back to try to save my ass. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can... Nope. Okay, perfect. He took care of it. What in the actual hell? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me push the goofy button. There we go. Because I could use the health too. Alright. What a mess. So our Champagne killed 8 ships and then got himself dead. Feels pretty good. Maya is on Super Mega Ultra Fire. Fine by me. Let's see if we can get the bow fire. No, he's going to magically slow down now. I know we didn't get the bow fire. We got lots of pens through the bow, so I'll take it. Why are you stopping? Who told you to stop? Alright, let's go hunt this Alba. We know he's out there. It's kind of what I'm trying to do, Chaser, is kind of aim slightly behind the superstructure for most cruisers. These are just HE rockets, right? So all I'm trying to do is get some full pins and light a fire. So I'm trying to aim actually slightly ahead of the destroyer. I mean, of the superstructure. Georgia missed this guy completely.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Engaging enemy.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Oh, crap.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm alright. Okay, I'm gonna start in on the Musashi. No, let me start in on this. Let me help Zen with the Alba. No, don't turn. We told you to turn. Jerk. They all missed. No, I should have waited to drop that. I screwed that drop up. I got in a hurry. Let's see if I can still get something out of it. Oh, I got a little something out of it.
Enemy warship.
Okay, let's go harass the Musashi. Nope. I see a destroyer. Time for me to die.
Approaching target.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, there's only 3 of us left. Ugh. Every time I take a carrier, it feels like I cannot win an operation. I've lost like 5 in a row now taking a carrier.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Engaging enemy.
Oh my god. Well, I'm dead just because I can't kill the crap that's killing me fast enough.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn to death. Because Akazuki. Because everybody else is dead.
Pilot airborne.
Now he's gonna steer out of this drop.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Hey, look, I died. Who could have predicted it? Not my best game, ladies and gentlemen. Makes me sad. I'm almost wondering if I should have taken Lexington, but I don't think it matters when, in this operation, you are constantly getting murdered by everything and everyone. You have nowhere to hide. Like, there is nowhere. Like, you're just screwed. If trying to drive a carrier in this op, you're just screwed. You can't live. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, it's a shame that they're like, oh, take a carrier into operations, but you pretty much can't. Like, Tokyo Express is the only one you could get away with it in. Because it was dark, right? You could make the play and be like, okay, well, it's dark, I can pull this off. In this you can't. You have 16-kilometer detection. You're screwed. Yeah, you're welcome, City. It frustrates me, right? Because I like being able to grind carrier in this operation, or in these operations, but you pretty much can't do it outside of Tokyo Express. Like, trying to do it here is a death sentence. I think I just demonstrated that. You know, you want to... The intention is you want to hang behind the fleet, right? You want to be playing maybe 10 kilometers behind them. But there are ships that spawn on top of you when you spawn that far behind it, right? Yeah, I think Cthulhu basically is correct here. Like, you could only pull this off when Tokyo Express was a thing, and it was like, okay, you can play Tokyo Express to do the thing, right? But you can't do the thing now that it's just randoms. Now, this Georgia player still has an opportunity to win the game for us, but he's going to burn out and die before that occurs. So, unfortunately, that's going to end up being a loss. First time I've ever lost this one. That's a point, C-Bank. The other thing to consider in an op like this, if you were in a div, might be that you could smoke. Or maybe I take Yorktown. Maybe I'm taking the wrong carrier. Maybe Yorktown is the right idea. I actually don't mind carrier city slobs. So here's the thing. For me, and I've said this before, for me, the carrier is interesting because it's a completely different play style. It's a different skill set. It's a different set of knowledge you have to learn. You have to understand AA values and plane handling and ship detection, and like there's a lot that goes into becoming even an average carrier player. And I do not consider myself an average carrier player. I am below average at best. So I like carrier because it's a unique and different challenge. And Wix makes also a great point, right? The frustration I have when I play submarine is like 98 times out of 100 when I play a submarine, I would rather be playing a destroyer. Like everything that the submarine is doing, I could be doing better or at a minimum equivalent and have more overall capability if I was in a destroyer. And so as a destroyer lover, submarine feels like it's trying to cheat me out of what I want to be doing, right? And then it's kind of an emotional reaction. Like, it's kind of not really true, but that's how it feels. I got to give Zen a compliment for trying to come back and save my ass. Or he did come back and save my ass. And that's exactly right. Wombat pointing out that, you know, in Tokyo Express, you don't really care about your carrier getting detected because this is not a thing. He just doesn't get detected. Like, maybe he does, but the bottom line is it's not normal for that to happen. And you've also got a good point there, Wix, in the sense of, as a submarine player, I kind of want to tunnel vision, right? I want to force him to burn his DCP so I can maybe get a flood on him again. As a carrier player, depending on the carrier, a lot of times you want to do that as well. But a carrier player, as somebody pointed out in chat, you have to see the whole board, right? There's any West Wing fans in the chat, right? There's a great West Wing episode somewhere in about the 3rd or 4th season where Martin Sheen's character, who's the president of the United States, is having this conversation with one of his staffers, played by Rob Lowe, and he keeps saying the phrase, "See the whole board. See the whole board." As a carrier player, you have to see the whole board, right? You can't tunnel vision as a carrier and expect to routinely do well, in my opinion. There are classes that you can tunnel vision because your engagement range is limited to, okay, I only have a 15-kilometer firing range. Anything outside of that, I can't impact anyway. I'll worry about it when it's a problem. Right now, I have this other ship that's 12 kilometers away. I have to engage him, and the guys that are 20 kilometers away have to be somebody else's problem for the moment, right? Maybe you have to think about, okay, maybe shells coming in, but the bottom line is you're not really focused on engaging them. Maybe as you're worried about them defensively, possibly. As a carrier player, your brain completely shifts. If you're positioning your hull correctly, you are generally not worried about dying. Your defensive thought is generally not really present as long as your hull positioning is good. You always have to be thinking about, okay, I am an offensive tool. Where is my offense best utilized? Am I trying to kill an opponent to save a friendly ship? Am I trying to kill an opponent because it'll dislodge, like Zath and I talk about certain ships on certain flanks being critical in competitive play. You can sometimes find the same thing in randoms. Maybe if you can kill that one specific radar cruiser, even if it costs you a bunch of planes, it just opens up that entire flank for your team. Maybe that's where you need to be. I don't know. That's why I'm not a very good carrier player, right? Like, there's a whole skill to reading the whole map and intuitively knowing that's where I need to be. That's where I need to be. And the beauty of playing a carrier in a div, in my opinion, or in a competitive environment when carriers are allowed, which is generally never, is that you have more than one person, more than one collective brain trust to help you say, hey, I think that you need to be sending your planes to X, right? Maybe you didn't think of that. Maybe you were focused on a different part of the map. Maybe you're not aware that this guy just used his DCP, and if you light him on fire, he'll be dead. There's a million factors that go into this decision, and the more people that you have helping brain trust you figure out where your planes are best utilized, the better. It's one of the reasons that carriers and randoms generally are just a nuisance and an irritant, but in competitive play, they are obscene. Because now the collective brain trust can decide, can know, or intuit, or whatever, this is where the planes need to go. I need to spot that guy. I need to light him on fire. One torpedo and he's dead. Sink as many planes as you have to into killing this guy. Whatever. There's a million things. Are there not carriers in ranked? Have they never allowed? They don't allow carriers in ranked, do they? I thought they have before. I've played carrier in ranked. I can play carrier in ranked now. But ranked is not the same as like organized competitive play, like clan battles, King of the Sea, right? Because in ranked, I can't div up. I'm still getting 6 random strangers, right? So at the end of the day, you still have to read the map. Now, I will say, playing a carrier in ranked, there's less to read. You only have to worry about 6 enemy ships, not 12 or 10 or whatever. So it's a different world. But yeah, so there's a lot going on when you play a carrier. I like it. I mean, it's different. It's very different. Sometimes it's a little too much. All right, if Sheer was the same ship, as I move up to the tier 8 now, do I at least get something different? Oh yeah. Okay, we've dumped the 234s entirely. I have the same goofball turret arrangement, but now I've got 305s. Do I get more health? I get a lot more health. And I have a very, very different secondary suite. I've got a whole bunch of 128s now. And the German 128s are pretty good. This armor's garbo. I should have expected that. What's up, Grant? Thank you, Zen. Appreciate you. Good game. Okay, that's about the same. AA's better again because. All right, let's build this thing out and give her a go. So it's not a super cruiser in the way we think of like an Alaska or a Congress because she's very soft. She's very soft. But I can at least get her stealthified a little bit. That might help. I've been running airstrike. Let's stick with that. Haven't I been running airstrike? No, I've been running damage control. I think it's kind of a toss-up there. I want to stick with aiming mod. Hydro again, please. And that's the other thing, Wix. You know, you point out how they differ. Carrier is there's a lot of different facets. Okay, how do I think about how to phrase this? Once you understand how to play a destroyer, you in general any destroyer, pick a destroyer. Hang on a minute, I can turn my fan on. Once you understand how to play a destroyer, you can translate that skill into 80% of other destroyers, if not higher. Every destroyer has quirks, but in general, you can translate that skill over. I don't know that I necessarily can say the same about the carriers. I don't know that I feel the same way about carriers. I feel like that with the carriers, you have actually we've been going secondary, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. We've just been trying it because we test shit with carriers. 9.6 kilometer, 10.3 kilometer manual secondary. Huh. All right. Jury's still out, Vladeshi, in my opinion. Jury's still out. Here. 3 points left. I don't have a heal yet. I do finally have a heal. No. My torpedo tubes. Okay, so I'm now getting 9.5 kilometers. Why am I getting a damage buff? Oh, because Pack-a-Punch. Oh, so Pack-a-Punch is like doubly useful on this line. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even thought about that. I think I want the extra heal. I think we go Superintendent here. Yeah, let's try that. Well, Wix, I appreciate that. It's a holiday, so I get the chance to do that. And I don't know, we'll see how long I go. I'm having a good time so far. It's been interesting trying these new German cruisers. I'll probably put a game into each one of them just to give it a go and see how it shakes out. And then I've got quite a backlog of American Destroyer to play through. City has been yep, we got a national holiday. It's Labor Day. City has been coming in, bribing me to play classes that I wouldn't ordinarily play, subs and carriers. I had a pretty decent game in each one. The Enterprise game was a loss, but I feel very good about that U69 game. That was... I'm irritated at myself for dying, but it didn't cost us the game, so okay, I'll manage. Vladeshi, I'll tell you straight up, Deutschland at tier 6 is a Grafspee without the heal. It's a Grafspee. That's all it is. Sheer at tier 7 is essentially a Grafspee. Again, it gets slightly better AA, and slightly better... What do we figure out? She's a little faster. She gets slightly better AA, and you get a little more secondary range, but that's really it. And this is... Now we're to 8. This is Nesbeck, and I'm curious to see... This one's for the first time they're starting to change things around. So, example, I no longer have the 234s. These are 12-inch guns. These are 305s. It's still the same. The torpedoes have a little more range. They're 9.5 kilometer range. Again, my AA gets better again. And so on and so forth. So this I feel like is going to be the first ship in the line that actually starts to be different. We're going to find out if I'm wrong or not. What's my detection? 11 flat. So I'm actually stealthier now than I was at tier 6 and 7. 234, 283s, whatever. Yeah, the German 11-inch. Yeah, I guess they were 283s, whatever. My brain's on 234s because of all the King of the Sea we did this weekend, I think. Oh, good, it's a Vesser. I don't really have to worry about his planes. His planes are made of tissue paper and hope. All right, let's change a few things. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do want that. That also gives me my AA. And I like seeing my detection. Well, Seabang, he's probably trying to figure out, that's the American support carrier line. And they make a big deal of the smoke, but you don't get it until tier 8, and they don't tell you that. I had the same problem when I first picked up Independence. I was like, where's my smoke? It's not there. You don't get it until tier 8. Yes, they patched out the hope. They patched out the hope in the German planes. Lende, Nagato. I only have 3 cruisers to shoot at. But I do have 52,000 hit points to throw around. That's kind of nice. Hopefully I don't get deleted. Tennessee, or the Tennessee could end my life very effectively if I show him a good shot. Nagato's on the edge of the map. That makes me happy. Okay, our Sin Yang is going to try for the cap. He's radaring and coming up empty. You know, he got to okay, he's got a Shinonome. Don't fire. Don't fire. Just scare him off. There you go. Okay, if that's the Bismarck, then that means the Tennessee spawned mid somewhere, and I need to be cautious. Maya is booking it. San Diego's about to show me a nice shot. See if I can get all my guns around for him. He'll love it.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay, the Tennessee's way back in the corner. Okay, I feel a little better about my life choices now. Let's work on this some. Bring it on, little Vesser. Your planes do not scare me in the slightest. Oh no. Oh no, he bounced a rocket.
Torpedoes, dead
It's
ahead.
terrible.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Stop your turn.
We're
Ah,
along
that
the
sucks.
waterline.
It's
We're
all right.
flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I shot them all down. I just casually murdered all 8 of his bombers. That's amazing. That makes me so happy. So apparently the A is actually pretty good. The manual secondaries are super awkward. I need to try to shift some of these buttons around, frankly. All right, so they just casually destroyed our entire A flank.
Confirmed penetration.
Half of it into the island, of course. Hi, Maya. How you doing, buddy? Did you forget about me?
Torpedoes to port.
Much love.
Torpedoes to port.
This guy still hadn't changed course.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
My dude. Oh, hey, what up?
Problem solved, sir.
All right, we're not completely out of this game yet, but boy, it kind of sucks. They let the Nagato just sail up the edge of the map and do whatever the hell he wanted. Okay, well, we killed the Torigo. That feels pretty good.
Destroyer blown up.
All right, I don't have range on the Maya right now. I'm dark for the moment. Now I have range on the Maya. Let's put that AP back in the barrel. The accuracy on these guns is pretty good so far. Like that. Like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh my god, the other flank. What the hell happened over there? Mind-blowing to me what the hell happened over there. All right, Alabama, I'm going to need your help here, buddy. You got 16 inches. You got 16 inches, baby. I need your help to finish this clown off.
Torpedoes astern.
Help me make this happen.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
There we go. Okay. All right. This looks worse than it really is. I'm going to let these guys, I think, man, hang on. I really need to kill this Allende while he's beached and broadside to the fucking world. But I don't think we can win now. We have no map control. I can easily kill the Vesser and probably the U-69, but it's one of these battleships is going to have to deal with the Allende, and they're not going that way. So not much I can do then. Y'all are on your own, boys. Oh, right.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
The enemy is about to win.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Waiting instructions. Airborne.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Critical engine damage.
Sure do love fighting in submarines.
Waiting instructions. Airborne.
All right, they killed the carrier. He's close. Okay, he's off to my starboard side now.
Waiting instructions.
He's looping this way. Get wrecked.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Waiting instructions.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Enjoy your torpedo. Well, boys, I'm trying, but I think the team is going to ensure that we do not win this game. Too many numpties to carry. Too many numpties to carry. At least it was a good game. I think I like this line. Oh my holy God. So, witness, ladies and gentlemen, behold the difference between idiots.
They're
Professor Historia.
walking this way.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Witness the obvious and gross difference between incompetent submarines and competent ones. Like, the U-69 was at least lived. He killed somebody. The Sturdy lived. He killed somebody. Our two submarines threw themselves away in minutes and were useless. So, like, goodness gracious. Oh, my God. Mein Gott. I mean, on the losing team, I outscored 10 of the opposing players. The Tennessee who lived the whole game was basically non-existent. I think I like these ships so far. I really do. I will like them better when the secondaries feel more impactful. Right now, they don't feel that way to me. How much damage did I get in my secondaries there? 36? I mean, your hit rate is about right. It's about 20%. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel very good. I like that I got into a secondary duel with a Bismarck and walked away. That was kind of neat. And I put a little damage into him with my secondary. That's kind of fun. I mean, it's not the kind of thing you want to do a lot of. Okay, and so now you've got these two guys at the top of the line, which are just radically different. This looks like a tier 10 Charnors. All right, I'm going to finish this off. Let's play these two guys to figure out if the 9 is an XP sync or not. Wait a minute. What are these? 350s? Is this just a Siegfried? 50s. Is this like a Siegfried? Is that kind of what this is meant to be? Hang on a minute. Show me German cruisers 9. 30mm short. You're right. Siegfried is 380s. These are 350s. Thank you. So these are 350s. But like, and the hull is completely different. Okay. All right. You're right. So maybe like an early variant of it. Actually, show me the armor here. 190 on the belt. Still garbage deck armor. It's the same armor scheme. Yeah, it's the same armor scheme as a Siegfried. So it's going to play like one in the sense of how it feels, right? It's for incoming damage, it's going to feel like a Siegfried. For outgoing damage, it's probably not going to feel like a Siegfried because these are not 15-inch guns. They're 13.8 or something. All right, well, let's play around here. Now, is this the tier? Is this the tech tree tier 9? Is that what this is meant to be? I'm guessing that's what this is meant to be. "25-second reload. Do I really want gun feeder? I mean, maybe. I'll come back to it. Yes. 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 Probably. Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering, IFHE? No, I shouldn't need IFHE for these. This is German pen. Yeah, I don't need IFHE for these. No. Maybe the AP. Nah. Nah, that's not worth 3 points. Survivability expert might be. 64,000. That feels pretty good. Let's see if there's anything else I want to invest. I got 5 points to play with. Torpedo tubes. I could lower that to 100 seconds. Do I really care? I really don't. I think the demolition expert might be useful. What's the reload on these guns? 4.6, 4.1. 1% fire chance is 8% there, 5% there. I mean, maybe take it. What's my range here on these? We're not done. We're not building out. We're gonna stop there. Let's hold those last few points. Let's build this thing out. Now we are finally at tier 9. So now we have to ask ourselves the question of, do I want secondary battery reload? Do I want to play this as a true, full-on FU secondary cruiser? What's the turret traverse? Man, I don't know. Let's try it because we're testing things out and it doesn't hurt. And then let's take the secondary range skill, which is this bastard. That moves me out to 12.4 in the manual mode. 12.4 on the manual mode, and I don't think I can push that any farther. No, because I've already taken this, and I've already taken that. Yeah. Okay, so that's the max we can get. And then, of course, now we've also improved the reload time. Yep, quite a bit. All right. Concealment, your base concealment's 13 and change. I can lower that to 11.7 if we want to do that. I am still a cruiser. Make sure to run top grade gunner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. I should be doing that on all these builds. All right, then I will pick up gun. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna stick with main armaments for now. I'm gonna start fighting things that I don't want to deal with. I'm gonna stick with Hydro. The Hydro's been serving me very, very well. Yeah, just keep buying the thing. And then number 4, I've done airstrike, I've done damage control. Let's do airstrike. I feel like I might have been able to kill that submarine a little faster last game if I'd had airstrike. Now, this secondary is going to push me out to... Secondary flag pushes me out to 13 in manual mode. Ooh, love it. We want to burn less. We want more HP. I'm going to ditch... do kind of want both of these flags. But I kind of want this hydro flag. Let's take the hydro flag. Let's take the hydro flag. Okay. All right. Now, let's do you and you, and then find you some fancy camo. I do like the white camo like we were using. Yep. Nice and clean. Nice and purty. All right. Let's give her a go, baby. Let's give her a go. See how she does. So the final concealment was 11.7, which is not bad. It's up from 11 at the tier 8, but better than, and only slightly worse than the 11.5 we had at 6 and 7. So that's not bad. You don't, Cthulhu. These are 350 millimeter guns, so that's like 13.8 or 13.9 or something like that. So Siegfried still retains her unique identity at this tier in that she does still have true 15 inchers, but this ship does not. PEF, there you go, PEF guns. Good way to think of it. Yes. They even look like the same turrets now that you mentioned. I missed it completely. Professor, if you are still here, thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. It's been nice doing this during the day when the sun is still up a little bit. Sun is still up in general. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm enjoying these. I expected to hate these ships. I'm actually kind of enjoying them. It's a little terrifying. I mean, it's not like all of my teams have been amazing, but I'm enjoying the ships. Resin, you and I are in kind of the same boat there. Part of my problem is I haven't completely taken away from boats, like time away, but I've been playing a lot less boats, and as a result, I find that I am commonly behind the 8 ball in my ship knowledge for certain things. So it can be a challenge. I feel some of that pain, believe me. Okay. Got it.
Awaiting instruction.
Bodeshi, I'm glad. And I'll be honest, it's the same thing I say with every line of ships. I want people to like the ships, right? Every ship in the game deserves to be played. Every ship in the game deserves fans. There are ships that I mock, that I hate. But there are people that love those ships. Great! Awesome! They should. As far as I'm concerned, they should love them. Every ship in the game deserves a fan. Whether it has one or not is not my problem, but they deserve it. We had a triple sub. I was actually on as a submarine in a triple sub CV game earlier. It felt bad. I actually apologized when we zoned in. I was like, okay, I feel bad for the opposing team for like bringing this upon them.
Set a smoke screen.
What is a bar fleur? Who knows what this thing is? Anybody? Variant Jutland with more torps. Okay. But he doesn't have hydro. He has a heal. He also has no balls. I'm right here, dude. Go into the cap. Sure, we'll just chill here while you do whatever you're doing. Awesome. Dunked for 20K at 15 kilometers. That feels like a good idea. What are you doing? I'm waiting for the gearing torps to go by before I go out there. But even then, I'm not sure it's a good idea to go out there. Well, what I want to know is what this guy is a coward. Like, my dude, what are we doing? I am right here, and you are a spineless, gutless nobody. What is happening right now? I love how my secondaries are supposed to be locked on the Ibuki, and they're not even looking at him.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
So, again, the bar floor remains useless. Although, he drove out in front of an Ibuki and got his face melted off. Who could have predicted it? Wow. This Tirpitz thinks he can bow tank these guys. Oh my god. What a joke. This is why I don't play high tier anymore, guys. You have so many useless teammates. It's just it's physically painful how many useless teammates you end up with. I'm about to die. I can't even shoot back because I hit the wrong button. These guns should not reload that quickly. These guys have been sitting here the whole game, and they're getting rewarded for it because their team is... This is unbelievable.
All forces, capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Keep turning. Well, we are hilariously killing them faster than they're killing us. Which is something I would not have put money on the way this team has been performing in general, and yet here we are. One of the frustrations I have about the manual secondaries is it doesn't feel like I have any time to take any advantage of them. Like it's just not, like it's just never going to happen. Like I'm never going to be able to use them effectively.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, hey, what up? Look at this guy. Did he smoke himself back there? Yeah, he smoked himself. I see it now. I think I'm gonna go pick a fight with this Schlieffen. I feel like why not? That's kind of where I'm at. Oh, we spotted him very briefly there. I think the Schlieffen's going to be dead before I get there.
Our victory is in sight.
Yep, he did. Essex is trying to snuggle up to the island. I do like that I have more speed. It feels like I'm going to be able to punch 34 knots or so here in a minute. Essex is dead. Well, this game turned into a giant steamroll. Now, Cthulhu, that's a good point. This entire line of ships is probably really, really good in co-op, right? Because of the secondaries. You'll never get manual secondaries, which always means they're going to feel worse than a Schlieffen, as an example. But just the fact that you can still get the extended secondary range and everything else means that you're gonna have some moments that feel pretty good. I feel like this Utrecht is trying to dunk on me by speed boosting past here. Well, we got a time extension. I don't think it's gonna matter, but we got one. I think I like this ship. It takes damage like a Siegfried. It fights like a Siegfried. The main battery dispersion is clearly not as good as a Siegfried. But it's not terrible. The torpedo angles are still pretty solid, right? Like, so if I need them to be, you know, a charging kind of weapon, I can pull that off. And you've got more speed than you do in the middle tiers. I mean, that makes sense. You should, but you do. It's nice to see. Well, game's over. All right. We'll go look at the 10 here. Now, I'm wondering if the 10 moves up to the 380s or they stick with the 350s. Garbage results out of the secondaries. 20% should have been 90-ish hits. We're way below that. That feels terrible. All right, let's have a look at the 10, and then we'll finish up with some of these destroyer games. I need Adalbert. No, stick with the 350. So I'm moving up to triple 350s now. So I'm putting a lot more shells downrange. Same shell, it looks like. Let's stick with the same kind of build. There we go. I think the build is solid. And then let's stick with the U. Actually, here, let's go. And then stick with the hydro. Come on, there we go. Come on, baby. All right, hydro. We'll stick with secondary range. I like the airstrike. I keep running into subs. Let's stick with concealment. And we'll go back secondaries again. Now, again, I'm not convinced that this is a great way to go, but we're going to lean into the meme, ladies and gentlemen, and see how well it plays. Let's do you, and then let's do you, and you. So, Hujam, the manual secondaries are, honestly, for me, they're difficult to use. So part of my problem is I keep wanting to push 4. I keep running into submarines. And every time I push 4, I want depth charge planes. And I'm not getting it. And I can't change, though. I can't reorder these? No. I can't reorder these. I can reorder all of this. I can't reorder these. I want to put my depth charge planes over here and move the secondaries out. But I can't. That's pissing me off. At the same time, the manual secondaries, what's the value? I don't know. I haven't spent a ton of time with it because so far the secondaries don't feel like they hit anything anyway, or they don't hit hard enough to be of value anyway, so why invest anything more than a click into them? Now I got a whole bunch more guns on this thing, and boy do they have quick reloads. So we'll see. Maybe I'm crazy. But like, it just doesn't feel like they do much when I do hit with them. It's like, oh, I hit with them. Well, they tickled a little bit. You know, I'd almost rather be conning the ship than looking down the barrels of my secondary guns. But let's go see what happens. It's going to take me a while to wrap my brain around the idea of manual secondaries on these ships. And figure out situations where they are going to be useful. One of the things that was pissing me off last game is it felt like the coding logic for them was wrong. You know, I had told them, hey, focus on the Sabuki, and they're like, no, we're going to shoot this guy over here. I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? So that was a little irritating. Pharaoh. I haven't been on Pharaoh in a long time. Brad, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's God's gift to co-op. Schlieffen is kind of God's gifts to randoms, too, if you're quite honest. Like, it's ridiculous how good that ship is in randoms. All right, turn this. I don't need it. At least to get 8 kilometers now. Okay, there we go. Now, they've got me and a Schlieffen on this flank, which is kind of hilarious. I'll have to see how this plays out. What's the reload on this? 25? 27. Okay, passable. They have 1 radar cruiser.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay. All right, we'll see how this goes. Also, the other thing is, I think you have to play this at least early on, like a traditional heavy cruiser. You don't want to race forward, at least not on this map. I mean, I'm already to the point where my detection circle covers half of the cap, so there's not a lot of value in me moving forward very quickly. Oh, Schlieffen is a great boat. Schlieffen is silly fun. Loot gens on the secondaries in a full secondary build, you can just steam around and giggle while stuff melts. It's really fun. Now, I don't know how much King of the Sea you've watched, right? Teams were expecting, I think, some of that in competitive play with Schlieffen, and what they discovered very quickly was Schlieffen was too soft to get a ton of value out of in a format like King of the Sea. You saw teams try it, and the occasional map where it did work, but they were very rare. In general, Schlieffen is not a ship that has made a big splash in competitive warships. Okay, I'm gonna let the Schlieffen take the lead here. I'm gonna play off his flank, back him up. Let's put the HE in the barrel. Somebody's up here on the backside of this cap where we can't see him yet, or they can't see us. Do we have any radar? You have Petro. Just Petro. Okay.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
That Rune looks like he's about to beach. I think he barely made this turn.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Because I'm not lit. Okay, we gotta get flipped out of here. See, the Southern Schlieffen is in a really good position to be impactful on that flank, and clearly is being so. Hey, Yamagiri, I sure wish you had brains.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, I'm not getting big damage out of this guy, but I am getting damage, so I shouldn't complain too loud, I suppose. It's my manual secondary range. He's out of range. Okay.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
So far, I'm liking the main battery more than I thought I would. Oh, yeah, Rune, make that game return for me, buddy.
Torpedoes to port.
There we go. I think I'm going to take one of these. If I can take just one, no, I took two, which is a problem because I'm on a double flood with no DCP.
Problem solved, sir.
gotta get the hell out of here. Turret traverse is good. I'm liking this. I clapped you earlier, son. Did you forget? Looks like you forgot. Let me remind you. Bold. Sure wish our Yamagiri had balls. We could have killed that Shimakaze a long time ago. Said until after I took 30,000 torpedo damage. This is why I play Destroyer. Because nobody else seems to want to. Even now, he sailed out of the cap. Do I have to go do it for you? Do you know what the red circle means, my dude? Holy bejesus. Like, if you don't want to play Destroyer, don't queue up in one. God, help us. Every game of boats these days is like caps or lava. It's kind of crazy, but it seems to be the norm. Caps or lava.
Well done, Commander.
It's difficult for me to evaluate this ship based on that engagement. That map is not a good one for this ship. I think from a capability perspective, I like it. I'm still not sold on the manual secondaries as being like worthwhile. They're not bad, but I don't know that I see a ton of value in it. I mean, even manually controlling them, you can see I'm not getting a ton out of them. Now, granted, I didn't do it a lot. I mean, I tried one, and I know at least one of the fires that I got on the Baiji I got because I was manually secondary to it. Yeah, and Electric also makes a good point. Like, when you select them, it takes them several seconds to come online. You can't just toggle over and immediately be shooting. They're all pointed somewhere else, and then when you take control of them, like, oh, I guess we have to come to the crosshair now. And it's like, okay, well, that took a minute. I think it's one of the more interesting lines they've done in a while. I'll give it that. I mean, I can't take that away from it. It is different. It plays a little bit like a kind of a mix between like the middle tiers are like more Graf Spee. So if you love Graf Spee, you're gonna love the 6 and 7. If you like Siegfried, you're gonna love the 9 and 10. I think the 6, 7, and 8 are have got a little bit of the Spee DNA, and then the 9 and 10 are kind of more Siegfried Eiger, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I like Siegfried and Eiger, so I'll probably grind these ships out. Are they gonna make some kind of big giant game-changing splash? Nah, I don't think they're that, but they're fun. I'll give them that. You guys have requested a whole bunch of American destroyers. I should play some of these. Let's see. Johnson or Benson? Let's play Johnson. Let's see if I can get a decent game of Johnson. How do I get off a... I gotta get off a German. Here we go. Johnston, let's go. Most of these requests were made a long time ago. So, guys, if you've been patiently waiting, I apologize, but thanks for waiting. I do love me some America Destroyer. See, Ice Rose, here's what that tells you about Vesser. The planes are trash. Vesser's problem is not her hull or her secondary. It's that her air wing is garbage and has been from the day the ship released. The German carrier line is so weird to me. I was really looking forward to those ships. They're just not very good. There are people who can get work out of Richthofen, right? I'm not that guy. There are people who can, because I've seen them do it. But like, oh, Madre de Dios, Vesser is just painful. As soon as you see a Tier 8 ship, a Tier 8 destroyer can chew through your planes. It's awful. Absolutely dog shit awful. All right, Gearing, Hoffman, Fletcher, Schultz. I am 5'8". Okay. So I outspot the Hoffman and the Schultz. I tie the Fletcher, and that's not a legendary Gearing, apparently. Plus, I've got a Salmon on this flank. I do have to worry about planes. I do have defensive fire. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. After all, the Atlantic is unquestionably one of the best maps in the game, right? The good news is that's a Kaga. His planes are largely ineffective against me. If I disrespect the torpedoes, I might get slapped. The bombs, the bombs are pure luck, and Kaga's rocket planes are terrible. He wants to be dropping the bombs on anything other than me. I'm gonna go back up this Salmon for a bit. I hate this map. This is, you know, I mock Okinawa all the time because I do believe, honestly, that Okinawa is the worst map in the game. This map cannot be far behind. And they keep forcing this map into competitive modes. Like, you see this map in ranks. Why? Stop. Speaking of why stop, what is this? There's no one over there. Where are you going? Whatever. Now, I don't know if you guys saw the dev blog. They posted a dev blog recently. They're actually going to start improving Okinawa. Like, they're going to make some changes to Okinawa. And I'm like, thank God. If there's any map in the game that needs love, it's Okinawa. That map is terrible. All right, well, if the Nebraska's not coming down here, I'm going to let the Salmon go off on his own. If he's determined to run away and be by himself, just go be by yourself. He's driving like he's going to go into the corner and just stay there. Like, what are you doing, my dude? The Schultz's detection is 5'9", not 5'4". I'm not saying 6'9", not 6'4". That's noteworthy, I think. I still don't want to gunfight him.
Good luck and fair seas. to stern. Torpedoes to stern. Torpedoes to starboard.
The salmon has no idea what he's doing. He's just awful. So the salmon is what I'm used to getting out of submarines in this game, right? They just have no concept of what they're good at, what they should be doing. It's just awful. So our Nebraska somehow has 750 HP out of his 62,000 left. We're not even 5 minutes into the game. All right, Kitakazi's going to push this guy off the board, which makes me happy. Meantime, I'm going to harass this Vermont because I can. Try to get away from this Palmer in here. Actually, let's put the HE back in the barrel. I'll see if I can help burn this Palmer down. He's got bigger fish to fry than me. He just casually wiped out the Neptune. Let me see if I can get his torpedoes offline.
Torpedoes to stern. Torpedoes to stern.
Welcome to Jurassic.
Come on. Come on, Incomparable. Hang with me, buddy. I'm trying. Okay. All right, now we can push up and possibly chase this U-190 off the board. Oh, look, our salmon is dead. Who could have predicted it? He accomplished nothing. I'm shocked. This is my shocked face.
All stations, concentrate fire.
With the Neptune dead, they also might try to punch somebody straight through mid. Which means I might have to go back and defend against the gearing. Hey, what's up? Yep, the U-190 is making a mistake.
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
And that is a dead cockroach, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, how do we clean up this Drake? Drake looks like he's trying to come back so he can deal with me, but I have no interest in dealing with him. Take some of that shenanigans, and maybe I'll get lucky with a torque.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Okay, so now we have a bigger problem. We'll never be able to murder this Drake in time.
Ship is on fire. Smoke generator started. Critical
Somebody
engine
has to
damage.
kill this loser.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, and the Tulsa's out here with his fucking radar. Wonderful. Why am I smoking? I shouldn't be smoking. What the hell happened?
Smoke
Who
screen
knows?
set.
Alright, well, there's like double super mega ultra American smoke right there, I guess. I hit the wrong consumable. I was trying to turn on and off my shenanigans. My goofy gunfire thing. Okay. Oh, we have no more battleships. All my battleships committed Harikiri. Wonderful.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to get dead because the Kaga planes are going to spot me. Well, this was yet another example of kind of team failure here, in my opinion.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Two destroyers and a carrier. All that stands between the enemy team and walking into our cap circle. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, Johnston's always been nimble. She's still a Fletcher, right? She handles great. She's, at the end of the day, she's still a Fletcher. But yeah, this is a giant, massive team failure. Like, what in the hell were the rest of you doing?
Smoke generator started.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Smoke screen set.
Oh, look, I'm shocked. Might be time to call it a day. This is one of those instances where it's like I have to downvote like my entire friendly team because they're all garbage. You were worthless. You apparently, they're like, where are my battleships? Oh, right, they're all dead, having accomplished nothing. Like, what in the hell? I'll give the kid a comp. He tried. Like, he showed up with me and tried. But what did the rest of you do? Nothing. Why push the battle button if you're too afraid to fight? It's such a common thing in this game too. It makes me sad. Like, you see it all the time. Players that are like, fight. I don't want to do that. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm just here to sail around in circles. I'll go play a Hull game. I do like Hull. Well, I mean, am I wrong? Like, how often do you see these guys? You know, they're just like that. Salmon is a perfect example of somebody who doesn't want to fight. You know, you queued up in a submarine. You're very difficult to spot and kill. And the first thing you do is run away. Like, you're running to the corner of the map. There's no one down there to kill, my dude. Why did you zone in? Why did you hit the button? If you don't want to play the game, log out. Don't play the game. But if you're going to log in and hit the battle button, you can do something. Even if you trade 1-for-1 with an enemy ship, hey, you did something. You got some XP out of it, right? Might not be a lot of XP, might not be a great day, but you had something. All right, purely tier 10, whole bunch of destroyers, 4501s, wonderful. So Wix, occasionally it works out that way, right? Occasionally you get that. That becomes a fortunate thing. Oh, I forgot Hull gets the crazy heal. And I got a Wooshta behind me. Ooh, my friend. Whenever you see a friendly radar light cruiser and you're a destroyer and you're an American destroyer, offer him smoke. Offer him smoke. If he doesn't take you up on it, that's cool. But offer it. I gotta say, Hull has really surprised me. It's not a ship I play a lot of, but the games I've had it, I've really enjoyed playing it. All right, if the E4501 is going to go into this cap, A, that means their sub is on this flank as well. Bad news. B, I'm going to play down here by the, I'm going to stay close to Twisty. I'm going to play just off the cap in this little section right in here, right? Yeah, so they've got this cap stopped now. Because I'm a little detectable in this boat. I'm a 6'1", 6.5. Same as the Sherman, but the Yang outspots me. The Gdansk can't. Hold a moment. We're going to have a little bit of fun. No. Do I want to risk my ship for single-fire torps? Let's give her a go. And I can also reverse and give her the single fire from the other direction. Oh, I think the rain started up again.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Love it. Okay, so the La Pampa? No, the Shimakaze's on this flank.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct
Yep, I
front.
see him now on the radar. Shima and 4501. Oop. I overturned. This boat does not handle great. There we go. Come on. Who wants to shoot me, boys?
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port. Torpedo tubes destroyed. Critical engine damage.
Yeah, that's okay. The torpedo tubes are not why you play a hull.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, there's an island here. That makes me sad. Their 4501 is dead. Oh, I need to not take these torpedoes. Turn. Okay. Come on.
Problem solved.
You can make it. You can make it. You can make it, you fat pig. Just like I planned it, ladies and gentlemen. Just like I planned it. Okay. Let's loop back around this way
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
and see how we're doing. Wooshta versus Shima is a bad, bad day for the Shima. Not sure who they got to smoke him up there. Must be the Sherman. Okay. 4501 to the surface. Let's go join him. Over here, the Salem won't have shots on me anyway. He's going to have to just deal with it. Bloody hell, how many light cruisers can you put on one flank?
Attention. Reporting the target position.
See if this Yu Yang is still in here or not.
All stations.
Oh no, I'm radared.
Target. Engine boost deactivated. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Bring it on, little Salem. Come on, keep reversing. Let me show you. Let me show you how this works. You're gonna love it. Aww. I wanted to murder the Salem. Makes me very sad. Why did our Montana die? What the hell? Okay. Aha, now he reversed backwards far enough where I could kill him. Ah, just so he could murder the Zal. Wonderful. How's it going, Mr. Salem? How you feeling, buddy? Oh, I don't have smoke. I thought I had smoke for some reason, but I do not.
Engine boost activated. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
All right. Oh, good. They finally murdered the Salem. Excellent. Okay. Napoli's very low. Sherman is apparently far too healthy for my tastes.
There,
Who was that? Soul with the raid. What is up?
Blocking me this way.
What is this Columbo doing? Why do you have no balls? Where are your balls? Hi, Sohn. How's it going? It's been that kind of day.
Don't let him lie to you. It hasn't been that bad.
It really hasn't been that bad, but I'm sick and tired of cowards. I have seen so many cowards in this game today. It's frustrating.
And yet, I haven't heard you using nearly so many sailor words.
Torpedoes, dead
That's
ahead.
fair. That's fair.
Torpedoes to starboard.
If the Sherman's in that smoke, I can't push it. Do I risk it? Because his 6-kilometer hydro or whatever will just end my life.
And also, hi, Son.
Hi, Son. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hope life is treating you well.
Haven't seen you in an age.
Oh, the Sherman. Okay, there's the Sherman. Hi. Yeah, I need a little bit of help there. Thank you. Okay, 4501 needs to go, Cap.
Deactivated.
I'll go back here and try for the Shimma. Can I? No, I can't even outspot the Shimma. He's got a Brisbane backing him up. That's a waste of my time. I will, however, back up the 4501.
The enemy is about to win.
Don't ping him, dummy. Okay, here's the interesting thing. Their back cap is completely wide open. If the submarine Okay, let's go back and punch this Napoli out. Another one! Goodness gracious, you're everywhere.
Blocking me this way.
Metahundro, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. It's 4501. Yeah, our Cerberus is now proxy spotted. And he's doing it voluntarily, which makes no effing sense to me. And yet that's the world we live in. So fine, since you won't shoot him, thank God the 4501 had the balls to do it for you. Unfortunately, you sat still in smoke where everybody knew where you were. And somehow that's my fault. I'm a huge fan of this ridiculous shenanigans. Oh, look, the Columbo decided to grow balls. That's crazy. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. All right. Their repub is just as cowardly as our Columbo. I'm not sure if this is good or bad just yet. We'll have to go figure it out. Let's burn a heal. I think that's my last one. Oh, Madre de Dios, what a disaster. All right, let's run back to mid. Smolensk is very low. I'm going to head back south. Let's finish this cap in mid. We have 2 minutes to change the status quo here, and they can't kill the Columbo in that time, but of course he's out of smoke and everything else. Okay, so there's the Brisbane. You should try and kill him. There's the Shima. We should try and kill him too. Let's get our one random starboard torpedo ready to go, and just... What the hell? No, the Columbo's dead, and that's the game when it happens. Our 4501 submerged, so we don't even get the cap, and now the game is over. So the Columbo spent most of his time in the backfield doing nothing, and then he finally sailed into the middle of the map so he could die. Awesome game. The Cerberus, who was whining about me most of the time, I'm confident, will end up below me on XP. That's... I like Hull a lot, though. Oh, he beat me. Look at that. Well done, sir. Well done. See, people forget that Hull has 6.5 detection. I gotta have somebody to spot for me. Right? Thank God for Twisty. Like, he tried. 4501 actually had a really good game. I just don't know where our battleships were. Like, dead. Libertad tried, but I mean, in the end, he's in a 3-on-1 at the bottom of the map. He should never have taken that engagement, right? I don't know if you guys noticed that at one point the Libertad is by himself in the bottom of the map, and he just turns around and goes in the cap. It's like, what are you doing? Like, you need to not. You need to live, but you suck at living, so you died. Oh well, wonderful, I guess. All right, let's play this one game in Laffy, and then we're going to call it a day. I've just about had my fill. Yeah, I've just about had my fill of fun today. Laffy, American Destroyer, Laffy. I mean, Hull is fairly well. Yeah, I mean, Hull is fairly well balanced because of her detection. If she was stealthy with that rate of fire and Des Moines guns, she'd be stupid. Like, the 6.5 detection is quite literally the only thing that keeps her in check. Well, she doesn't have smoke. If she had smoke, she'd be... You know what occurs to me? I offered smoke to the Worcester. I don't have smoke. I'm a Hull. That's what I get for not playing the ship enough. Clearly, ladies and gentlemen, I am too stupid to play this game. Let's make sure this is... Let's be glad this is the last game of the day. What's with the rash of Barbiano? Okay, sure. Salem Des Moines on our team. Worcester Des Moines on the other. All right. Some of this is going to depend on where guys spawn. I'm at A. Feels kind of crappy. All right, we'll see how this shakes out. Okay, that's not exhaust smoke. I have to excuse me, I have to slow down to use it effectively. I think what I'm likely to do, actually, now that I look at it, we know their sub is going to be on this flank. But I also don't believe that I'm going to be terribly useful trapped against the map edge. I think I'm going to head to the right. I'm going to play out along the 3-4 line. I think that's probably the way to go. Oh, God. Chat is already starting with the stupid. I don't know. Is there a mission that Barbiano was a thing? I don't know. That's good bourbon. Okay. Oh, man. You ain't just whistling Dixie. I like having the incomparable over here. I just have to hope that he doesn't get clapped by something nastier than he is. Okay, there's zero chance I'm going into this cap until I know where their radars are. Like, that is just not a thing. DM looks like he's going to dive it. I love how the incomparable is already turned around. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Anybody want to take a shot? Kilometers on these? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hilariously, it works now. Sure you want to pick that fight, my dude? I am a laffy. Okay, have fun. Now, I am a little frustrated. Why is every single ship, why does no one want to fight? You have to move up to caps to do that. Like, why is everybody running away? No, you need teammates with balls and you don't have them. All right, the DM's leaving. Okay. I'm going to let this La Pampa play up front for a spell. Let's finish this cap, and then we're going to run south of this island. Wisconsin is basically not moved, which is hilarious. Resin, you have chosen wisely. Laffy is a really good boat. I mean, really good. If you own a kid, you're gonna love Laffy. I'll tell you straight up.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Anybody want to shoot the Des Moines that's in the cap? Free points.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
You don't have any idea where I am.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh, you got reset. That feels terrible. All right, somebody over there took a couple of torpedoes. I think it was the Trump. It might have been the Sherman. I don't really know. We're finally going to cap A. That's something. Okay, it was the Trump. Oh no, I'm radared. It's terrible. Suspense is killing me. I hope it'll last. I was gonna say, you will not survive, sir. You have chosen poorly. All right. 2-ship lead now. What is this Wisconsin doing? Are you coming out? Oh, I got gifts for you, my dude. You're gonna love them. Latest thing from Whitehall. They're called torpedoes. Gotta say, this is the way Laffy likes it. Both the Trump and the Sherman are in that smoke. Cerberus is here? Okay. I'm getting better than average work out of my torpedoes this game, I must say. Okay, there's the Trump. He dead. And there's the Sherman. We can easily cap this now. I thought they were still sitting in the smoke. Now we'll have no problem with it. Whew. All right, this begins to feel like it's going to be a decent game. Let's see how it holds up. They're finally losing control of the board. We have a 2-ship lead. Their Yamato's about to bite it. He just got clapped by our incomparable. That makes me very happy. Okay. Okay. So now The Sherman is 100% going to try and push this Holland out of the cap. We need to move up here to try to support him if we can. Holland is probably dead. He should have been stern into the cap instead of bow in, but because he was bow in, he's just dead. What's this Libertad's going to do? You turning south? Excellent. I have just the thing for you. You're going to love them. Pick a gunfight. At this angle, his secondaries don't really frighten me all that much. Maybe they should, but they don't. At this point, he can't even see me. I've got cover. He's dead. Colombo bought it. 2 Barbianos, a Sherman, and a Wushta. Now, the Wushta is actually a little terrifying. You should kill that Sherman if you can, but you probably can't. You'll probably be dead before that happens. Yep. I wonder if AP is good against Barbiano. I actually don't know. Let's load some AP and find out. Oh, look at this, guys. We have a full health Montana in the game. Huh. Wonder where he's been. He was napping on the jail. I think he was too, MK. This guy, I think, has just literally spawned into the game. Well, congratulations, Wushta. You know exactly where I am. Well done. It's going to do you exactly nothing. The Barbiano's an A. I'm not surprised by this, but if we can clean these guys up over here, the rest of it is kind of irrelevant. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right, well, let's get up here and finish this cap. All right, that's just going to leave Sherman and Barbiano. Whew. When would I use the burst fire on Laffy? Almost never. There are some weird corner cases where it's like, you know, think of a Sherman or somebody like that who's got smoke. You want to make sure you're able to get enough volleys downrange before you lose him in their smoke, that kind of thing. I could see it. I haven't had much opportunity to use the crawling smoke this game. But yeah, so there's some weird corner cases where it might be a thing, but in general, I don't think the alternate fire button on Laffy's all that useful. Our DM has played a fabulous game. Our Incomparable has played a fabulous game. Our Montana was AFK, which makes me sad. You know the Barbiano's going to go into B, fellas. You know it. He basically has to be. That's their only way to win.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, let's go find out. It's not a gunfight I'm excited about, but it's one that I do believe I can win if I have to. Yep, told you.
All stations defend that area.
There's the Sherman. Can I get some help, fellas? Okay, good. The Incomparable's coming. Laffy's torpedoes strike again. Can help be monetized? What do you mean help? You mean like me begging my teammates to help me? Is that what we're talking about? It's possible, MK. Again, this is honestly, this is a game that I possibly could have played in gearing, right? Like, I have not really gotten extreme value out of Laffy's tools beyond the crazy heal. But with that said, the crazy heal is pretty good, right? Like, sometimes this is you can almost just treat this ship as a gun-focused gearing with a nutty heal, and you'd be happy with it. Like, it's really that good. I'm wondering if I could trade defensive fire for speed boost. You can in most of the American destroyers, right? I don't remember if I can do it here. I probably wouldn't, but I am curious if I could. The defensive fire on the ship is so good. It's so insanely amazing. I just don't think I could ever do. I don't think I could talk myself out of it. This is an instance where the burst fire mode might be useful because I'm going to have such a very narrow window to pick up this Sherman and murder him. Why are they telling me where to go? Like, you shouldn't be telling me this. That's by by the definition of the game, that's not okay. So a very odd result in Laffy. I don't have a ton of. I actually have a lot of torpedo damage. I don't have a lot of spotting damage. I do have a lot of AP damage. Right? I got a ton of AP value in that game because of Broadside Wisconsin, Broadside Des Moines, and so on and so forth. So a highly abnormal game in Laffy, but a lot of map control. There's the Tromp torpedoes. Yeah, he definitely took those. Some defense ribbons, like, not a bad game. 3 half caps. I'll take it. It's, again, solid. Just a fun little game, and I love Laffy. I know if you guys, Ted, thank you for the follow. I know you guys, if you're working on Dockyard Lab, what's the Montana's XP? He's probably towards the bottom. He outscored our sub. He outscored our La Pampa and this other guy. But yeah, you guys, I don't think he was around till the very end of the game. DM, I think I already comped. That guy had a monster game. He was awesome. I comped the 4501, I think. Oh, I comped the incomparable. I comped these two guys for sure. And our Venezia, you know what? Take one of these. If Venezia had a game that good, take one of these. Des Moines had a monster game. Like, he was just everywhere he needed to be, it felt like, half the time, and definitely a big impact on that other flank. He was one of the only people, like, really fighting over that early flank. The incomparable immediately, like, oh, I'm gonna fight, but then I'm not gonna fight. And it was like, well, what do you do? Like, why? Why are you there? Guys, it's been a good day of boats. Yeah, we had some stinker games, but that's just warships. That's always been warships. That's not going to change. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's going on. I bet Zath is coming online. Hang on a minute. Is Zath already online? I'm betting he comes online at 7. You know what I'm going to do, guys? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hang out one last game. Because I think Zath... Exactly. Zath starts in about 15 minutes. Okay. I'm going to hang out long enough to raid Zath again. So let's find something else entertaining. You know what? Earlier, what was the request that I sent back? It was Alaska. Somebody wanted to see Alaska. Let's play it. I'll play Alaska. You know what I ought to do? I know. Let's relax after having had a good game to end a good random game to end. Let's take Alaska and let's go do an operation. No, I'm not doing Monkey Dance for 15 minutes. He's doing Manor Lords? That's fine. But I'll probably still raid Zath. We're going to give him the opportunity. If he's going to start with boats, we'll do that. There's some other people doing boats I might raid. Let's have a quick peek. Yeah, there's some other folks doing boats I might raid. I might raid Highfire. I haven't raided Highfire in a while. We'll do one last game in Alaska. We'll give Zath a chance to log on, and we'll see what he does. I did raid Zath all weekend. I raided Zath all bloody weekend. Good bourbon. Okay. Let's hope we can win this one instead of losing it the way I seem to keep losing these last few ones. Have I had much luck figuring out Adriatico? I haven't. About 2 months ago, I had a good game in Adriatico that I meant to capture and then do the video on, and I didn't capture it, and of course now, because it's in the past, we can no longer, the replay is worthless. I need to get back to it. I want to finish that line. I'll be honest, I'm not convinced in their current form that Adriatico and Regulo are ever going to be useful. I'm half tempted to just cull the video line there and say, look, boys, it's not happening. You shouldn't be playing these ships. It feels a little sad to say that about a tech tree line, but I really do think that's the state of where Italian destroyers are. The line just kind of ends at tier 8 because calling Adriatico and Regulo destroyers is a lie. They're not destroyers. They can't do almost any of the neat, fun things that a destroyer wants to do. So calling them that is unfair to other destroyers in my mind. Icarus is tough. The middle tier British destroyers are very, very unpleasant. They're just not enjoyable to play. That line does blessedly at least get better once you get to 8. Once you get to 8, you get to Lightning, the entire British destroyer line opens up, and it's like, okay, these are finally good ships. But up until then, they do not feel like good ships. Quite the opposite, in fact. I can absolutely recommend Lightning and Jutland and Daring. The pain of playing through the line is worth it. But make no mistake, it is pain. It is pain. You think so, MK? You think you can teach it to me? I'm deadly serious. I would love for somebody. I have gone into the CC Discord where there are some serious destroyer savants, guys like Shriver over on the EU server, and I've said, hey guys, who can teach me this ship? Who can help me understand it? And he wrote me a little missive, 3 or 4 sentences about it, and I was like, yeah, all of that makes sense, but it's like it feels so dependent on matchmaking and how the other team deploys and so like it's just not, it doesn't feel like it's always correct, for lack of a better way to put it. That Congo's a dead man. I'm gonna get out here and prep for whatever's next. And even if you can figure out Regulo, not all of those lessons apply to Adriatico, because it, you know, fewer guns, different ship, etc., etc. Like, Adriatico is significantly worse than Regulo is. All right, this is having a much better game here at least. Let's get up here and harass the bejesus out of this Fuso, shall we? On a mono? Unacceptable. Well, we were too slow to get to the island. Are the new cruisers... Matt, you're talking about the German cruisers. We were playing them earlier in the stream, and honestly, I kind of enjoy them. They are different enough to be intriguing. Okay, MK, do me a favor. Can you PM me, like on Discord, like whisper me a link to this guy, or like oh, this is the video, or like a couple of these videos were super helpful or something? Because I think that might be exactly the sort of thing that I can use to maybe push him over. I'm happy to give credit to other people, right? To basically say, look, I had not figured this out until I watched X. Like, I'm happy to credit him for helping me out if it helps. Polyansky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need a heal. Luckily, the Alba turned, and those might be sits. Yes.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Alright, let's pop the radar. Hi.
Enemy severely damaged. Confirmed penetration.
You serious? I missed all 9 shells. Okay. I should be able to citadel this. I should be able to citadel the Musashi. Oh, that makes me irritated.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Let's go man fight the Mushi Mushi.
Enemy severely damaged. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
What are you doing? Turn back the other way, dummy. Oh, there's an Akizuki here. Come on. Why is there always some stinking destroyer here? Luckily, he's going to sail right into the... That's actually really hilarious.
Ship is on fire.
Enemy severely damaged.
He fired all his torpedoes into the wreck of the ship he sunk into. Okay, what's going on here, boys?
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
All right, we'll get on the other flank of the Mushi Mushi and we'll man fight him from there.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Who was that? Frieden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's go.
Confirmed penetration.
8 sits, is that all? Weak sauce. All right, he's dead. They're gonna burn this Nagato down. Let's get some shells on the Gokase. Who is somehow still alive. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. Excellent circus. All right, let's get back to the side of the map now. Madagascar, yeah, that's a good one. Team looks like they're doing good work over there. We just got to smash that 9 button more times. Excellent. Mine comes up in 7 seconds, and we're going to have this done. This might be a 5-star. Might be. There we go, baby. I think I'm a little behind him, but at this point I'm just trying to throw shells downrange before he dies. Yep. Michelangelo says, nah, he can just die. Fuso's about to sail in and keep them from capping. Excellent. Thank you for the heads up, Santa. We'll raid over there here in just a few minutes. This has been good. Did, what did he go live with? He doing Manor Lords? Yeah, okay. Well, chances are then I will find a boat streamer to raid. There are plenty of good options out there. Double fire. He put out my single fire just so he could take a double fire. Enjoy. Uh-oh, who was that? Shab, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. The timing is unfortunate. I'll be headed off in just a few minutes, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Hope all your operations were worthy. It has been a minute. It has. I've not been streaming much boats lately. A couple times a month, mostly. And, yeah. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. I had several raids today. It's been a nice Labor Day. Just been a nice break to kind of come in here and stream during the day. Something I don't normally do. Oh, that's right. We had one. Wasn't a 5-star. We had one, that second island nobody got to in time. There we go. Solid game. Solid game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it there. It has been an entertaining day. We've had some success and some sad games, but that's all right. That's boats. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. How long is... Yeah, I bet High Fire goes for a little while longer. We're going to shoot you guys over there. No, you're good, man. Get out of here. I'm about to raid myself. Don't sweat it. I'm about to head out of here myself. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Hidefire, you have missed one of the more entertaining streamers in boats. Also, somebody who's actually been doing the CC thing longer than I have. I think he's actually the last surviving original contributor from before the Wargaming office moved to Austin in 2018. It's been a long time. He's been at this a long time. So, in the meantime, go hang out with Hire. Let's put that raid up. There we go. We're going to throw High Fire a raid. I'm going to go get some dinner. It's dinner time. And you guys have a great rest of your evening / holiday, whatever. I'll be back later in the week. It is patch week here for Warships. So, probably we'll stream Warships again on Thursday night. So, hope you'll come by and see us then. In the meantime, y'all take care. Peace. I'll catch you later. That's